welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company this afternoon. My name's Eleanor. And my last education hour before the weekend. Now, we have got a bit of breaking news. It arrived. I'm like a newsreader right now. In red ink. Red ink. Breaking news. Monday and Tuesdays, educational hour will be, I love the addition of this word, or words, super duper clearance. Amazing deals. Just Monday and Tuesday, so Monday and Tuesday, grab yourself a bargain. It is super duper, I love that. Super duper clearance. Then we'll go back to the education on the weekend then. Absolutely promise. Now, today, or this hour rather, is all about the monochromatic. What does that mean? Well, monochromatic, as the actual trend itself has been apparent throughout all of the different eras. It's anything but mundane, I suppose. You think about black and white and some might think, oh, well, that's quite boring. It's not, though, is it? If you think about the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, going back hundreds of years and centuries, then it was around then. Certainly Victorian era used to use it an awful lot. And it's not just in the fashion sense. Straight away, I suppose we do think about fashion, or I do. My mind thinks straight away to maybe the sort of the classic 60s dress, you know, that black and white sort of check dress that you think of. But it's not just fashion. It's used in artwork. Many artists will use it to create a real impact. Photography, it's used to make, you know, dramatic effects and scenery. Signs, we use it to vocalize signs, to really sort of inject, I suppose, cohesion of signs, so it's clear and it's understandable. It's that big contrast. But I looked at, and I'd never done this before, and I thought, gosh, why haven't I? Because what do you think monochromatic actually means? Well, to me, it's black and white. That's what I thought it was. 2 contrasting colours, but I'll put my hands up to it. I thought monochromatic, black and white, that's it. That's what I thought. Actually, and I'll read this to you so I actually get it right. Wikipedia, so I put it on Wikipedia, says it's shades of limited colours or hues. Interestingly, not just black and white, variation of tones, used to vary the overall look. So going back, we do think of black and white. So it could be red, it could be green, it could be blue. It's the variation of those hues, I suppose. So we need to get ourselves out of thinking just black and white. However, let's stick to the black and white monochromatic theme. And probably one of the most significant characters in fashion world, and certainly in the jewellery world, and certainly somebody that I respect immensely, would be Coco Chanel. And her expression, her saying, you've seen maybe on our sister channels, you've seen in the fashion industry, and she says, women think of all colours, and again I'll read this to you so it's word for word just to make sure it's quoted absolutely right. Women think of all colours, except the absence of colour. I have said that black has it all, white too. Their beauty is absolute, in perfect harmony. I love that, from Coco Chanel. And she's right, isn't she? They go in perfect harmony. They are beautifully matched. Now, let's bring you an absolutely classic monochrome look, monochrome gemstone, which is your wonderful spinel. You've got a 1 meter chain here. They're all exquisitely faceted, so you could very easily just recommission this. 2 by 1 millimeter, completely and utterly natural, that black spinel is. There's no enhancement with this gorgeous gemstone, or in the black spinel I should say. It's all down to the definition of the facets, to how well polished all of those gorgeous treasures are. There's multiple, isn't there? There's multiple on this meter length. I mean, every time I see it, I think I'd love to make an anklet out of that. I'd love to make maybe a charm bracelet out of that to create, or a stacker bracelet that you could lay up, and also a matching necklace. I'm sure you could probably make it stretch that far. 1 meter will go an awful long length away, and all you need to do is add your sterling silver findings. The first of your monochromatic pieces of jewellery. So slightly stepping out of that black and white theme, but still maintaining that black. It's the use of 2 colours, don't forget. Like I said, we think of that, or I certainly do. If you don't, forgive me, I'm making that assumption. I'm making it an assumption. So does that mean I'm wearing a monochrome dress right now? Well, I suppose so. Different hues and different tones, but it matches perfectly with the actual chain that I'm bringing you right now. Coral, you're wearing monochrome. And Lauren, you're both rocking the monochrome stripes today. See? We do it, we don't even know it. Do it, we don't even know it. Let's bring that price tag in for you. 1 meters, all of the individual little links here that is so painstakingly put together, and well, not literally painstakingly, but it would take an awful lot of time. I've seen on the Wall of Fame earlier this morning one of your entries, forgive me, I forget who it was specifically that sent it in, but who'd made their own Rosario chain. Well, it would take hours upon hours upon hours, $14.95 plus all of your, or 10 carats in total of your black spinel, which are faceted rondelles, which to me are a little bit more sort of rounder in their shapes as well, so they look like faceted beads. Send a message in. What would you do? What do you think about monochromatic fashion and jewellery? Did you realise that it was actually a variation of blacks, not just blacks and whites, but variations of colours? Send your text message to 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Yeah, let's get to let's see what you think. Is this a trend that you've been rocking out for throughout the eras? How many necklaces and bracelets would you make out of this piece? Or what would you create with this wonderful piece? I like to get interactive during the educational hour. I like to hear from you. Have you got a specific piece of jewellery which is very monochrome, which you pull out with your little black dress, or with something else? Is there something, an image that you can think of, or a personal out of your circle of family or friends that you think of? Oh, she loves to wear her monochrome. You know, so you think of Chanel, I always think of your Audrey Hepburn, don't you? And I also think of your Jackie O. You know, she looked a beautiful, beautiful Chanel suit. Of course, the pinks as well. Susan says about this, beautiful. It is beautiful. It is. One word, that's all it needs. Simplicity, quality, and you could create. Let's wrap it round the wrist to see how many bracelets and I've got quite small wrists, admittedly, so maybe subtract somewhat. So there's 1, and I'm leaving a little bit. So if I do it loosely, 2, 3, let's say 4 at least 4 bracelets. That's £3.50 per bracelet. Amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. I'd wear this like so. Amazing. There's nothing stopping you just wrapping it round like so. I've got to move on. I'm going to move on to spinel. Second chance. Ali launched these the other night. It's your second chance to get these. I've never seen the crown facets like it. They're wheels, but the crown facets are in a zigzag effect. Look, 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 look. Can I just show you like so? So this is the outer surface of your faceted wheels, but they're faceted in, do you know like a circus drum? Do you remember like a circus drum? You'd have those bits of metal going zigzag, zigzag, zigzag all the way around. Like a harlequin effect. Do you know, yeah, do you know what I mean? Aren't they gorgeous? I love that faceting. We need some more of these, please, Martha. We need some more. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got just shy of 80 opportunities, so double figure quantity. If you didn't manage to get hold of these during the launch, they were only launched the other night. We've got the last in stock. Natural spinel, sizable wheels. You've got that graduation, but it's still slight. I mean, look at this. I'm really excited about these because I've never seen that cut before. And the drill holes running through the centre are nice and sizable and big, so you can get wire work through there easily. You could attach them to, they're not so big that they're not going to stand proud on wire. So yes, you could use these with your fascinators, etc. I love these. I'd like them threaded onto just a silver chain. Monochromatic, just allowing that movement, because they do like little drums, don't they? Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Because I think we could just, you wouldn't need it all. Or you could if you wanted to have a really showy piece. Look. Or what about taking inspiration by the collar of my dress? What about getting some individual saucers, gold-plated or sterling silver spaces and spread them out to create that fan effect? Spinel is a gemstone which, for those of you that don't know, this gemstone is formed in a variation of colours. Some of the colours within spinel are actually some of the world's rarest of your gemstones, in particular your pinks and your blues. It's totally and utterly natural. Its crystal structure is exactly the same as a diamond. It forms in what we call a cubic crystal structure. Now, what does that mean to you? Well, when it comes to your black spinel, you're not going to see brilliance, because obviously it's an opaque gemstone. But what you will see is amazing lustre, so the faceting is crucial, and what you will also see is or feel is that there's a gemstone of immense durability, because it has got that cubic structure. You think of diamonds and you think about the strength. Obviously its crystal formation actually has got a sort of an imperative part in that. It's a gemstone which is royally adorned. It's within our Queen's Crown Jewels. It's absolutely loved by all the Hollywood icons out there. There are countless pictures of various different celebrities who all choose this. Now, if I'd have known that I had this strand, I would be thinking rose gold intermittently set between to replicate that Angelina Jolie necklace. I'm getting so carried away. Sorry, Martha, I forgot about the price. £17.95 is where it should be. However, we're going to match the launch price. It was only a few days ago, but we've got last in stock opportunities. Grab it whilst you can. £14.95. 185 carats. 185 carats with that zigzag crown faceting. Hasn't it got like a sort of shine, a wonderful sheen? It's almost like a black diamond, and I very, very rarely compare black diamonds to spinels, to black spinels. And the reason for that is because I think they are worlds apart. Black diamonds have got quite a metallic sheen to them. Spinel is all about that definite midnight black, haven't they? These, where they've been cut and polished, they've almost got that sort of diamond-like sheen behind. Can you see that? Do you agree with that? Yeah, gallery is saying to me, yeah, it's like, what did you say? What were your words? No, what did we say? A galaxy of... Oh, that's a really strange combination, but I know what you mean. So it's like a galaxy and a dairy milk, same thing, but totally different. I like that, because they are totally different, aren't they? They are. One's silkier than the other. I totally agree. I'm going to move on. Well done. Congratulations to you. Okay, let's bring you some white. It had to be number 13. As soon as you said huge and moonstone, it had to be these. Oh, this is gorgeous. Moonstone of this size? Where did you get these, Martha? 12mm plain rounds, totally and utterly natural. Again, put this on with a little black dress, wear it like so, and you're rocking the monochromatic look, beauty. So, moonstone, a gemstone which is regarded as a phenomena gem. It has tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions within that reflect and play with the light, so you will see a wonderful phenomena effect. We call it adolescence. So expect to see beautiful shining gleams that do look like moonlight, sort of reflecting across maybe the ocean or a riverbed. It's alive. Whilst we don't regard this gemstone as an evening gem like your kunzite, it has almost got those properties and abilities. Imagine this strand around your décolletage, maybe at a candlelight dinner or something special like that. They will radiate. You'll see that moonlight glow. You can see how I guess moon is the moon itself has been brought into Mother Nature and sort of encapsulated within this wonderful gemstone. It can be found in various different locations around the world, Norway being one of them. But this, to me, I don't really look at the country of origin so much. The more important thing is the quality of the gemstone. How crisp and white is that gemstone? Has it got that linen-like body colour? Has it got that beautiful adolescence, sort of bluish hue? Believe me, it has. Take it out into natural daylight and you'll see it tenfold. These are 12mm round, sizable, simplicity, plain. We've kept them like so because when you actually get a cabochon, or rather a smooth surface, these aren't cabochon, they're rounds obviously, but when you've got that curved surface, it really helps to ignite and bring out that adolescence from within, almost absorbing the light surrounding it. 380 carats in total, a member of the feldspar family, and certainly one of the most, I guess, enigmatic would be the word that I would use. It has got an enigmatic appearance behind it. I'm thinking, have you got any of those black findings that we have, or any black wire? This would look wonderful with black wire. Well, don't you think that sort of antique-y black finding would look beautiful? Let me just turn it like so. Yeah, big holes actually through the gemstones as well, so you can squeeze quite a lot of wire through there. You could easily macrame around it. We're going to bring it to you at a price drop for this education hour. It is supposed to be £24.95. I've not seen moonstone of this size. I've not. I've seen it in nuggets. I've seen it in briolette cuts. £17.95. When we said price crash, we absolutely meant it. I hope we've got enough of these around. This with any of your black agates, this with any of your spinels, this with any of your pearls, this with any of your... Don't just be thinking black and white, because it will go with so much within your stash, obviously. It's the fact that right now this is white moonstone and they are 12mm round individual solitaires. I love the detail of just maybe one simple gemstone like this with the adolescence coming through, and believe me, when you get it home and you hold it in your two hands, you're going to really see how visual this strand actually is. Use it as maybe your signature in a classic stretchy bracelet. And attach your charms to it. Just one of those gemstones mixed in with a complete colour contrast, maybe with your blues, your reds, your greens, or your blacks, or your golds, or your silvers. Either or, it'll really ignite all of the other gems. If you stick to your whites, then it's going to maintain, I suppose, those linen hues. If you add in other colours, moonstone almost absorbs it. They almost absorb the surrounding colours and reflections. I can certainly see the ones that are facing me, the light so the gemstone surfaces that are facing me. In the studio, the lighting is actually bleaching them out. So when you get this home, the ones that are facing me directly, I can actually see the blue plasma behind me. actually reflecting on the gemstone. So this blue plasma is reflecting in the gems. You don't have to take my word for it. Get it home and see that wonderful phenomena effect. 12mm round. Substantial reduction. Hello to you, Irene. Hello to you, Joanne, Muriel. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Catherine, Isabel and Angus. You're there as well. Lovely to be with you. I'd wear these as a stretchy bracelet. Wear one of them on some simple earrings. Restrand them, knot them maybe, so they'll go that little bit further. I'm going to keep these on screen just because the next, excuse me, a little tickle, the next strand is going to go like love and marriage, like a horse and carriage. Oh, black onyx, so you've got a wonderful sheen. I want to put them together because they are in perfect harmony, as Coco Chanel said. This is very Chanel, that classic rounds. Look, very Chanel, isn't it? When you think of Chanel and Jackie O, $8.95 straight down, not messing around. We've done that deliberately. We've done that deliberately because we knew that this would be popular, a popular look. Have we got enough of these though, Martha? So this was £17. Oh no, this was how much? £17.95. How about we create the whole look? Take it under £25 for the 2 strands, for this bundle. That is Chanel to me. That is Chanel to me. You know, that picture of I've gone blank, Hepburn, Audrey Hepburn, you know, where she's got the sort of cigarette, the cigarette holder, and she's got the big glasses, you know, from that well-known film, and she's got just a black dress on and her hair up on her head, and she's just got classic round beaded strands, hasn't she? Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous and an iconic. That image has been around since the film was actually, well since it aired. It's an iconic image, and this is iconic jewellery in my eyes. It'll never ever date. I truly don't think it will. It'll go with every single thing that you wear. I mean, ask yourself, what's your favourite outfit? Will it go with your little black dress? Obviously. Will it go with any of your ball gowns? Obviously. Will it go with your jeans and a shirt? Will it go with a summer dress? Will it go with anything? I can go on and on and on. That film came out in 1961, by the way. 1961. Ah, even I wasn't born then. And I'm the oldest one here in the studios. I am. Just correct you there, Martha, I definitely am. It's all right. So it's but a number. This is classic. This is timeless. This is ageless. Don't you agree? Ageless. Hazel, Joyce, Bridgend, hello to you, Essex, Catherine, Cambridgeshire. I'm getting these. They're being added to my order. Beautifully lustrous black onyx, so a great alternative to your spinels. I mean, if they were spinel, they would be expensive for playing round. Moving on. Number 6. Should we make that combo? Should we? Oh, it's that facet again. Where do you get these? Where are you getting these cuts? Monochrome in Mother Nature. Mother Nature has done it for you now. So, snowflake obsidian is a naturally occurring gemstone. And it looks exactly like it sounds. But can I just for 1 second can I just talk about the actual where these are actually drilled? Because they're not just centrally drilled, they're they're actually cut through the bias. So what that means is you can create a layer. You can create a layer effect. If you imagine sort of a fish's gills, or they just sort of layer on top of each other beautifully. That's what this strand does. Can you see? Snowflake obsidian, this wonderful gemstone. So obsidian is gloriously reflective. It's one of your favourites, Martha, isn't it? You love obsidian, don't you? It has got quite a silvery-like appearance. If you believe in all your folklore, then yes, look into your obsidian. This is a gemstone which is steeped in heritage. We have to be very careful about what we say about it, but there's a lot of beliefs behind this gem, and it's totally natural. But it does remind you of sort of a wonderful, well, a blizzard at darkness, don't you? A total blizzard at darkness, and it's Mother Nature emulating monochromatic beauty herself, naturally occurring. These are 12 by 10 millimeters. They lay wonderfully flat. Can you see how they're laying on top of each other as well? So you can create that sort of fish scale effect, I suppose, which I've seen once. I've seen once previously before, and that was earlier on today. They feel lovely. I'm going to turn my hand like this so you can see how they actually caress the curvature of the wrist line, and they will do that around the décolletage as well, or suspend them from the ear, either or, because they are both ways. Do you want me to hold them up to the neckline so you can actually see them? Gorgeous. Never been on your screens before, by the way. Never. Make sure I lay these flat now so they're not twisted. Is that right? Is that right? Almost. When you actually restrand your piece, let me just push that down, there we go. When you restrand your piece, obviously they will sit beautifully. It's because I've just literally whipped this up to the neckline. Look at that, there's nothing like it. There is no gemstone that I can make a contrast, a comparison to. Can you? Can you think of another gemstone like it? Dendrite opal? It tends to be the reverse, doesn't it? It tends to be more your white and then the black. Dendrite opal is the reverse. I can't think of another gem. We are all stuck on that one, aren't we? Martha doesn't know. None of us know. Let's bring that price tag in for you. Ben, did you have any glory with that then, darling? No, we all literally drew a blank. Nothing like snowflake obsidian. £6.95 only, and they are set just once again, so you know you've got those flat coins, but they're set almost on an angle. I'm not particularly great at your maths, but I would say there is a slight tilt. That's I was going to give it a degree, but I best not, just in case I'm out and you take it as mustard. But there is a slight tilt, so they'll almost layer on top of one another. Already lots of you there. £6.95, loving the monochrome. Don't see enough of a monochrome, do we? Stock up your stash. Stock up your stash. You always need blacks, you always need whites in your stash, don't you? Moving on. Half drill studs. What number? Oh. There are 8 of these. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Box 8. Yeah, I'm literally saying what you're saying to me now. I was up a bit earlier this morning. That's what it is. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Now, you're getting 3 pairs. These are massive. 11 to 12 millimetre. They are your freshwater cultured pearls. Now, it's very easy, if you haven't got your findings for these, very easy to make them with your wire. You simply add some glue into the half drill. So what that means, it's not all the way through, so you'll still see the complete unfinished, or finished rather, smoothness of the pearl. Unblemished was the word I was looking for. These are some of the biggest pearls that I've seen. These are so incredible. Let me just hold one of those up to the ear for you as well. So this gorgeous gemstone, the Queen of the Ocean. Queen of the Ocean, and again we were talking about breakfast at Tiffany's. It has to be your pearls, doesn't it? This is very Jackie-O, a classic pair of pearl studs like this. I mean, they're so timeless, they're so classic, they're so elegant. These are some of the biggest. I've got pearl studs nowhere near this size. I'd be thinking, what ladies in my life would love to own pearls of that sheer size? My mum, most definitely. Me, most definitely. It's probably easier to ask me who wouldn't. And the reality is, I would then go, okay, there's only one person that I know that doesn't love, that hasn't got actually pierced ears. And that's the only person I would say. The only person. Timeless, classic beauty. When it comes to your pearls, is the size a valuing factor? Yes, without shadow of a doubt. It does depend on the temperature of the water, obviously. Sort of, if you think French Polynesia has got warmer temperatures and then other locations, on how big they grow and how much they grow per year, it's roughly an estimate of about, and it is approximate, of about 1 millimetre per year that a pearl will grow within a mollusk. They are farmed gemstones, but they are totally, they are Mother Nature produced, meaning they're not created within a laboratory, they're not your synthetics or replicated, formed within a mollusk, and basically they emulate the rotation of the sea. They inject a tiny mother of pearl bead, tiny replicating a grain of sand or an alien substance that might have got trapped within a mollusk if it was a naturally occurring pearl, and then the nacre surface progressively builds over and around the actual mother of pearl bead. So there's been huge progressions in the pearl industry over the past decade, really. So, and Hannah Oxbury and I were talking directly about this the other day. So, if you actually cut, once upon a time, sometimes you'd cut a pearl in half and it would actually be hollow in the centre. That's once upon a time. Yeah, your freshwater pearls had a bigger bead injected into it. Now they are pretty much the same. A freshwater pearl is pretty much the same as a cultured pearl. They both use mother of pearl, again organic, being injected in. And if you cut them in half, you know, it would be pretty much entirely pearl all the way through, so if not entirely, in actual fact. These are some of the biggest, so they have taken certainly some of the longest the longest to progress to get to this wonderful size and shape, and to have that flawless pearlescence, the fact the nacre surface is indentation free. I mean, if you love your details, which I do, if you love them to show sort of characteristics, shall we say, for want of a better word, then there are opportunities for us to bring you the more organic pearls. But if you want perfection in smoothness, then it's these. Aren't they amazing? 3 pairs already. We've got people checking out. Really? Wait, what? Can I just say, Mum, if you're watching right now, please will you get these? Please will you tune through? Please will you tune in? Well, not tune in, dial through. Please be, that has got to be one of the deals of the day. Has to be. Martha, they're 11 by 12. You could easily commission that into a pendant. I mean, wire wrap them, so you've got the leverage there, I suppose, so you can secure it to the back. Wire wrap them, create something beautifully organic. That has to be one of it's the most popular of the educational hour so far. Veronica, Susan, Wendy, Joanne, hello to you, Sharul, William, Irene, hello to you, Carolyn, London, Valerie, hello to you, Gloucestershire, Isabel, Sonia, Cheshire, Celia, Jacqueline, 2 Valeries next to each other, Valerie in County Kildare, Valerie in Cheshire, you're there as well, Penelope, why wouldn't you? That's nearly, well, hang on a minute, that's £1 something per pearl for an 11 by 12 millimetre. £1.16 per pearl for a cultured, where do you get a sizable freshwater cultured pearl? If you're making bridal head pins, imagine these, sort of sat proud, just to use a little bit of your RE600 glue, whichever, at the top of the head pin, secure it. I mean, I don't think you've seen a bigger pearl at a more affordable price tag. I genuinely don't. Christine, Molly, well done. Molly's just bought 3. Margaret in Somerset, Margaret in Staffordshire, Muriel, well done. Margaret in Fife, hello to you. Kathleen's bought 2. Sonia's bought 2. County Durham, well done to you, Christine. June in Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Isabel. Do you know what? There's everybody bar 2 jewellery makers have, oh no, 3 now. 3 jewellery makers have checked out. What does that tell you? That tells you that none of you are leaving this to chance. That tells you how frequently these come onto your screen. Okay, Sharon, Jill, Isabel, good luck. Pamela, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Again, they're so classically elegant, aren't they? They're so timeless, and we're talking about monochromatic and how it has transcended through the eras. You think about pearls when you think of monochrome. Hello to you, Mirabelle, my darling. Hi, Eleanor, Martha and team. Wow, that's a crazy price for 3 pieces of pearls. That size, isn't it? But really, you could count them individually, couldn't you? You could say, well, that's 6 pendants. That's 6 pendants. I'd be multi-buying as well. I would 100% multi-buy. How many have we got left? There is quantity. Grab them whilst you can. I might have been asking Martha for my own personal gain. I thought honesty is the best policy there. Honesty is the best policy. Now, number what, sorry? 14. Okay. Could you use one of your pearls in this? Oh. This actually might be a little bit small for those pearls. 7 by 5 millimeter mounts. Oh, but you could use some of your beautiful loose gemstones, or maybe make a resin design, your own little locket. Wonderful mount. Now look at the wave of texture, so you can almost follow the journey, can't you? The luster that has been well, added to this wonderful piece. Look at that texture of sterling silver across there. It's a gorgeous mount, isn't it? Obviously missing your gemstone, but it has got your 4 claws, and the reason it's not missing, it's deliberately like that, by the way, so that you can create. We're Jewellery Maker, so we bring you opportunities to create your own designs. Maybe you want to put your own birthstone in there. Maybe you want to create, I don't know, I'm thinking about a locket, so maybe you could have something which is hugely significant to you, and you want to have that encased in resin and secured in a ring. Maybe a date. Maybe you want to have something, a date which is symbolic, or initials, or gemstones. If you are putting gem setting, which is something that certainly we are stepping more and more and more into here at Jewellery Maker, simply find the measurement, which is a 7 by 5 millimeter. That's a classic calibration. Go on to tune into us. We have them here on Jewellery Maker, if not on gemcollector.com, which is our sister channel, online sister channel. We can buy numerous loose gemstones and actually set it within. You just curl, arch them round your prong setting, and you're good to go, basically. Make sure you do that, and it is absolutely secure. You've got white topaz on the accent, but a wave, and I'll show you all the way around, a wave of luster and a significant content of your precious metal within as well. So this is commissioned for longevity, for you to enjoy, not just now and today and a couple of weeks' time, couple of months' time. We are experiencing, we're bringing it to you to experience for forever and a day, essentially. Lots of gem setting tools available on our website, so if that's something that you'd be interested in, and tutorials, by the way, step by step, everything that you need, have a little look on our website or on YouTube, and our guest designers will walk you through it. Linda does an awful lot, doesn't she? And she also does some workshops, doesn't she, of gem setting. But again, YouTube is a fountain of lots of information on there, so if you can find lots on there. But a 7 by 5 millimeter calibration is a pretty standard size. In fact, it's probably the most frequently used on our sister channel. Really, we should have been £9.95. I think this is the best opportunity for you to try out your gem setting. £7.95 for all of that sterling silver. I truly believe this is the most affordable time for you to give gem setting a go. I truly believe that, don't you? If you're thinking, well, is that a 7 by 5 rectangle or a 7 by 5 oval? Either or, to be honest. It doesn't really matter, because it will actually, the gemstone will actually suspend over that, what you're seeing here. So everything underneath will actually be hidden, because if you can imagine, the pavilion tapers upwards, so it'll be angled upwards, so you're not actually going to see this detailing where I'm trying to point out just there where my fingernail is. You're not going to see that underneath. So it can be oval, probably rectangle, well, it can be rectangle as well, or an emerald cut. Now, a size 7 in English, in an English size, so let me think about that. That's a size N, I believe. Hang on 1 second. I can tell you now. I'm a size 7 on my middle finger. Yeah, it's a size N. Size N. So, yeah, N. N for November. I can tell you that straight away. And at £7.95, could you get all of that sterling silver? I'm missing a gemstone in this, aren't I? I'm missing a gemstone on there. 0800 644 655. Luster, Luster. Stay on those phone lines. Right, you're distracting me now, guys. They're teasing me in the background. They're teasing me. Okay, back to, what, number 12? Love them, love them, love them, love them. Do you know what this reminds me of? Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's like marble. I can imagine marble pillars. It's quite Grecian. They're fresh, they're crisp. It's the reverse of obsidian, basically. The reverse. I love that, Ben. I'm not going to own that. The wonderful Ben Gibbs, who's directing me this hour. He said, well, this is a bit like snowflake obsidian. There he is, there he is. Yeah, you need to own that one, Ben, because it is. It's the opposite of snowflake obsidian, I suppose. But it's also like marble. It's kind of got that, you can imagine, can't you, like marble floors being, could we have magnesite floors? That would be, here at JM Towers, we need to have magnesite floors like this. 330 carats. This is totally and utterly natural. They're 18 by 16 millimeters. You've got sort of columns of beautiful gemstones, so you can create wonderful, wonderful structure. Totally and utterly natural. So you can see that this is not an off-white. It's not kind of like a cream. It is crisp white, you know, like sort of fresh linen sheets. Let's hold this out for you so you can actually see. And there's multiples on. So on the back of my hand, you're not quite seeing just how plentiful they are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 on this strand. So that's 22 solitaire rings, that's 22 pendants. I mean, you tell me, you can easily create something of structure around the décolletage. Use this with your agates, use it with your onyxes. Let's bring that price tag in. One of your favourite shapes of this gemstone. The arrow is pointing down. £6.95. Lowest on-screen price. It's never been on your screens at this price tag before. So if you are a lover of your magnesite, grab it whilst you can. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Loving this. I tell you what this will go well with. Well, everything really. Oh yes. These, what do you call these tubes? I would say more drums. Each their own. Each their own, you know. It works beautifully, Martha. Don't you think? We've still got the, I'm just bringing this in for now, but look how they, this is coming up a little bit later on, or coming up next rather. Look how they work beautifully, because you can create structure with these. I'm just thinking, and even use the suspender beads. Spacer beads. The spacer beads, I've got no idea where that came from. The spacer beads intermittently between them all as well. Aren't they gorgeous? I love this one. This one's my favourite. The fact it has got all those sort of silky like greys and silvers running through the centre of it. It's like impressionist art. Now, moving on, let's bring you the black onyx now, shall we? Because this is limited. There are less than 10 of these available. I'm going to hold this out for you so you can actually see the shape. Beautifully lustrous, wonderfully reflective. They are that column-like shape. So just one of those threaded onto a simple chain, I suppose, and you've got something very dynamic and contemporary. Black onyx, 135 carats. They are your plain tubes. Where the light is capturing the surface, I suppose, of the onyx, they do look almost like you've got facets pointing down. It's not. They are completely smooth to the touch. 14 by 9 millimeters. We're in single figure quantities instantaneously. Last in stock. I can tell you now that these are the only, it's just looking over my shoulder, these are the only shape that I have like this. It's the only one I have like it in this shape. I love they are very dynamic, aren't they? Very dynamic. £8.95. When did you put that price tag on? £2, £4, £6, £8, £10. That's less than £1 per genuine gemstones. I mean, what can you get for £10 these days? You know, every time I pop to my local shop, I always pay double. I always end up spending more than £10. It just goes, doesn't it? If you just go pop to the corner shop and you think, oh, I'll pick that up. I need some of that, and all of a sudden you've done 20 quid, haven't you? Flits away, just flits away. Don't let money flit away. Get something that you'll remember purchasing and you'll enjoy using. Less than £1 per gemstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster, but last in stock. So if you love these, grab them whilst you can. We are, if you've just tuned in, bringing you an hour of your monochrome. So it wasn't just about gemstones specifically, or eras, or trends. We're about, well, I suppose this is a trend. Moving on to box number 3. I love it. We launched this the other day. And it is last in stock. Now, in terms of faceted shapes, these are the biggest that I have seen. When it comes to a spinel, I've laid that out beautifully just so I can count them to myself. When it comes to spinel, I've said it earlier on in the hour, and it shouldn't be any surprise that we are bringing you multiple strands of this gorgeous gemstone. An opaque gem, faceted, which is all dependent on how reflective the surface luster is, has to be polished to perfection, so amazingly, mathematically precise. They truly, truly are. I had the honour and privilege of launching this only a few weeks ago, and they flew. You have got, oh sorry, Saturday, I beg your pardon. You have got one of the most amazing graduations, don't you think? And multiple black spinels. This gemstone, to have actually that checkerboard facet, which we favour here at TGGC, because it really adds that sort of black satin-like appearance. Suspend these with your 925 sterling silver, team them with your yellow gold, use them with your rose gold like Angelina Jolie. She wore a graduated piece entirely similar to this. I mean, they were bezel set rather than top drilled, but I'm certain that she wouldn't have invested just double figures in her spinel. You've got impeccable quality here. You can hear in my voice how excited I am about you getting this home. If you are one of, we should be arriving shortly, shouldn't it? Hopefully you got it today. If you manage to get hold of this on Saturday, I bet you are brimming with delight with the quality. 360 degrees, so these are perfect for earrings, they're perfect for pendants, they're perfect for charms, they're perfect for anything, and they have got that wonderful surface luster. Nicola, have they arrived today, Nicola? Oh, fabulous. They are amazing. They're like little droplets of night sky. Oh, so poetic. They are, aren't they? Nicola, aren't they? I mean, you were one of many that managed to get hold of this on Saturday. They are like some of the most shiny, lustrous spinel that I've ever seen. And that's all down to the lapidus. The lapidus who has articulated, I think that's the correct word to use, this gemstone so precisely. I mean, if you scrutinise that checkerboard faceting across, can you see a single diamond sort of shape or area across the surface of each, which is bigger than the other? No, they are absolutely identical. And then And then just to soften that transition, I suppose, we've just polished. You can, sorry to be looking at the top of my head for 1 minute. I'm just really getting in depth with this gemstone. Following the actual curves of the facet, you can still see them. There's just a softer strand, isn't it? But amazing silkiness and sheen. Sorry to interrupt you. Debbie Bull has just stepped into the studio. Debbie, have you ever seen a strand like this of spinel? We've seen spinel before. I know you haven't got a mic on. Come and see. Have you ever seen, like, you can hear in my voice how enthralled I am.
I've never seen spinel that size, for one thing.
Size?
It's beautiful.
It's like satin.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yes. Actually, it's more silky. It is. It's more of a silky sort of sheen to it.
Yeah. Because we've got spinel. Amazing spinel in our, we're blessed and privileged to have been able to work. Gosh, I'm getting so carried away, I haven't even brought your price onto your screen. Let's do that for you. It is last in stock. This should be £39.95 in excess of, in my eyes, £17.95 all day long and to the moon and back. If you weren't with me on Saturday, if you were busy, if you were distracted in some way, or you had somewhere else to be and you missed out on Saturday morning's show, you'd have missed out on this strand. In all of my years of working at TGDC and working at Jewellery Maker, I've never seen a strand of spinel like it. Never, 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 never. I'd use this very sparingly. Let's hold this up to the neckline. How many do we have left, Martha? About 25. About 25. We had just under 50, so 50% of the stock went instantaneously. William, Wendy, Worcestershire, hello to you, Buckinghamshire, Angela, you've got Norfolk there, Margaret there, Moira there, Jennifer there, Ayrshire there, Dawn there, Mary on the phone lines, well done. Listen to my voice, I'm worried because I think some of you are going to be missing out here. Cheryl in Maine, get this home, use those 30-day money-back guarantee, fall in love with it. I mean, both Debbie, you've been working with genuine gemstones for many years. Myself, I've been working half my life. Half my life I've been working with genuine gemstones. I mean, the quality, I'm not allowed to make direct comparisons, but I have got so many different high-end brand names running through my head right now. I need to be careful not to trip up on those names. Very high-end quality and calibre of cutting here. I mean, if I can quite comfortably suggest that one of these on a pendant on our sister channel would all day long and to the moon and back be selling in excess of £17.95. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't disagree with that. Just a small amount of sterling silver on a bail. This one, the individual pendant, would sell on our own channel. I can make that comparison because it is that quality, the quality that we would actually absolutely critique, I suppose, with all of our pieces of jewellery. Yet one of those, I think, over £17.95 and then some. Molly, you've done it. Iris, well done. You've done it, well done. Carola, well done. Good luck to Avril, good luck to London, good luck to Mari, good luck to Maine. There's still telephone bidders on the phone lines. We've got just 20 left. And how many on the web? How many on the web have got this in their baskets? About 20 of you. Okay. There's Belinda in Buckinghamshire's those spinel with the green chrysoprase. Oh, Belinda, that would be amazing. This with the pearls. This with diamonds. This with some silver-coated spinel. But yeah, that chrysoprase would look amazing. I've never seen spinel like it here on Jewellery Maker. Never. No, look how it sparkles, and you've got to understand. I don't think we give nearly enough respect to black spinel. The rarest spinel is your reds and blues. Black spinel is opaque, so you're not going to see brilliance. You're not going to see pleochroism. You're not going to see triochroism. You're not going to see any kind of bicolour or colour change. It is pure and simply down to I guess, or the rarity of the size. And the quality of the cutting. Amazing to be able to bring you this. Well done, well done, well done, well done. 30 of those are gone. Let's match them with some earring findings, shall we? So, can I just say, the smaller ones in your ears, good to go. Matching pendant, sorted. You've got a high-end piece of jewellery right there. Oh. Look at these. Now, they aren't they? The ones I thought, yeah. They have got 925 sterling silver, diamond-shaped So you have got a very geometric Art Nouveau, which black spinel, I do think. Black spinel with that geometric shape. Perfect. Perfect. It's very 1920s, very Great Gatsby. Look. With one of those spinels, you're there, aren't you? You are absolutely there. They're so detailed, aren't they? So beautifully, beautifully detailed. And you have got a round, brilliant cut topaz set within. Beautiful sheen, beautiful luster. An absolute must when it comes to your high-end gemstones is to, in my eyes anyway, hey listen, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but if you're using high-end gemstones and quality of cuts like the strand that you've just seen, I do think, you know, they deserve, don't they? They deserve some precious metal to be joining them. And just one, that's all you need. I mean, these could be the most simple pair of or item of jewellery that you've ever commissioned. All you need is a jump ring. A simple jump ring, and you've got the gemstone and you're good to go. You've created that fabulous cascade. Going back to, and we did do actually an educational hour on the 1920s because it was a wonderfully fashionable and positive time. I'll bring your price tag in for you before I go back into that sentence, but yeah, because there's lots of you there. $7.95 for solid 925 sterling silver. So yeah, your 1920, so positive era. We went just stepping out of the First World War. You know, it was all about big, bold statements, colours. The architecture was quite dramatic, etc. We weren't afraid to. Jewellery wasn't a symbol of stature anymore. It was actually something that looks lovely, so anybody can wear it. Something just to say, you know what, I want to wear it, it's fun. And short hair was big fashion, wasn't it? Really, really short hair, so those sort of crop designs. If you think of Great Gatsby, she totally rocks that short bob, doesn't she? Carrie is it Mulligan? Yeah, Mulligan, that's it. Just one of those gemstones, suspended from these earrings. You are in Great Gatsby, literally. Joan in Merseyside, multi-bought, perfect for Christmas, perfect for gifts, perfect for your friends and your families. Who doesn't love a simple shepherd hooks drop earrings? They don't have to be your big gemstones. They can be your simple delicate diamonds even, or your sapphires, rubies, rondelles. I need to move on in the essence of time because I am running out of time. Let me just tell you a little bit about next week though. We'll leave those graphics onto your screens. So next week, breaking news, your educational hour, we've had approval. Martha has given us the nod to do 2 separate days, Monday and Tuesday, of entire clearance, jam-packed. It is going to be quite fast and pacey. So we're going to try and bring you 20 products in each hour. So why not? Challenge L. Let's do it. Challenge L. Miss it, miss out. So absolute rock bottom deals. On Monday, I'm going to be here with Claire McDonald. So I will be here from 8 a.m. and she has got her metal wirework to show you, and she's got a 1920s beading boutique to show you as well. So it'll be absolutely fabulous. For the rest of today, though, you've got the one, the only Debbie Bulford. One of my favourite ladies in the entire world. And I genuinely mean that, David.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
You really are. And, oh, well, this is a combination. You've got Debbie Bulford and another fabulous, beautiful, and she looks particularly beautiful today, by the way. She is hot. She is smoking hot. She's got rocking legs as Jenny Cleary and a banging bod. And she looks beautiful in her mint dress. She's coming up, Jenny Cleary, aren't we glad to see her? And tonight you've got Sarah Elvin joining Ali. Now, I'm off to Dublin for a weekend. So I'll be back with you then. I'm really excited because it was my birthday present. It'll be my birthday, well, belated birthday present, but yeah, from my lovely Tom. I'll be back on Monday then, so don't go anywhere because Debbie's up. What have you got, Debbie?
Macrame chainmail and polymer clay.
Macrame chainmail and polymer clay coming up. You've seen, how many pieces have you created?
Loads.
She's been a busy bee. She's been a busy bee. That's what she always is. She always packs loads into her show, doesn't she? Have a fabulous weekend. Love you lots, and I shall be seeing you soon. Don't go anywhere, because DB's after this.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and I am with you until 5 o'clock this evening, and I am joined, as you can see, by the fantastic Debbie Bulford. Deb, are you all right, my love?
I'm fine, thank you.
What's been going on?
Not a lot, really. That's a great deal. Just making jewellery after jewellery after jewellery after jewellery after jewellery. Nice, though.
Tell me what the genre of today is.
Today we've got chainmail and macrame fusion. We're using both of those together, so that's really good. That really was a good challenge, actually. I enjoyed that. And then the second half is to do polymer clay.
And we're going to go straight in there with your designer inspiration today. Which one are we going to do first?
Oh, right, OK. We're going to do this one. We're going to do the macrame and chainmail.
We've got the most beautiful spinel coming up for you, and Deb has actually bought a bracelet that she made many moons ago to show you that will work really well in conjunction with the spinel. Let's have a look at that strand, because it's brand new today and it is going at an incredibly low price tag. We just saw Elle giving you some big checkerboard faceted drops of black spinel. These are going to go to complement them perfectly. If you want to get involved with us today, it's 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or the ws.jewellerymaker.com if you want to join us online. And of course, if you haven't done so already, then you can download our app from your app store. Please send us a text, because if you don't, we'll be lonely and we'll think you don't love us. 60777 is the number to be texting. Now, if you are going to send us a text message, please put, before you put your message, JM Studio, as written there on the slide. Because if you don't do that, I think it goes like to the cat's home or something. We don't want that. No. We want it to come here. Now, we are going to kick off with that strand, I believe, Philip, are we? Let's just do it. Let's just go for the... So I'm just going to move this outway here, and I'm going to show you this beautiful, beautiful strand. Now, we've got 226 of these, which sounds a lot, but when you see the price tag that they're going to be, these will sell out today. Black spinel, of course, a gemstone that we know is in the crown jewels. Do you know what? Black spinel is very often, or any kind of spinel, very often confused with precious gemstones. The Black Prince's ruby, which is the one that was in the crown jewel, sorry, not the black spinel. They believed that was a ruby for absolute years, and then it was tested and it was a red spinel. Beautiful. Now, if you have a look at these, they're very black diamond-like, and I'll argue that some black spinel is in fact more lustrous than any black diamond. I've got 2 black diamond rings that I bought from Gems TV, and you know what, I love them, but these have more of a sparkle to them. Do you look for a gemstone like black spinel, especially these facets, Debbie, when you want to add that wonderful black dark luster to your pieces?
I think so, and I think with gemstones like that, you can add luster, but just have a hint of it. You don't want it sort of out there like evening jewellery, but you still want something that's really elegant and going to catch the eye, and they're perfect for that.
Look how sparkly they are.
Beautiful.
They're perfect if you wanted to do maybe some beaded macrame or some beaded kumihimo. Perfect for those little detailed pieces. Also, if you like to needle and thread, these are going to be perfect because they're just going to give you the opportunity to make, maybe you like bead looming. Perfect for that as well. Making beady beads to add that shimmer, and because if you make a beady bead out of these, you get all that luster. Think about all those facets, and these are micro faceted. They're 2 millimeters each. They're round and they are 100% natural. It is a beautiful strand, and I'm just being asked how long it is, so I'm going to take it up to the stick of measurement. Oh, it says there 29, otherwise known as a ruler, 29 centimetres. Well, it's like a school ruler, isn't it?
It is.
That's what it is. That's a lot of gemstones right there.
It's an awful lot of gemstones, yes.
So you could pan across the jewellery making genres with these. You can add this into any other crafts you might be doing that you want to add a little sparkle to. If you're into your scrapbooking, or if you're into adding little detailed pieces to your soft furnishings, then these will be perfect, I think. What's your initial thought when you see a strand like this, Debbie? Where would you fit it into your projects?
I think they're stunning spacers with natural pearls. I think they sparkle beautifully.
With the white naturals.
Yes, absolutely stunning. I think they complement each other and they really show each other. Look at that together. It's
funny
beautiful.
you should say that, because
I honestly didn't know that we were in the show. They're stunning together. They really do. But also, I think you could make cufflinks. You could fill like a bezel with those and put a very, very clear resin over the top.
Yes.
To let them sparkle, so men can wear these sparkly things too, in cufflinks and tie pins and all that sort of thing is coming back. And it's also nice to use something as a bezel around a cabochon. But I do think beady beads are probably where I would go, because that's what I love.
Yeah, I agree. Now, I think it was you that showed me the peyote stitch for the first time, actually. Yeah. I think these would be perfect for that, but you're more advanced in peyote than I ever will be. Do you think that'd be all right?
You have to go through them quite a few times. I don't think you'd be able to do that.
Could I surround a cabochon then instead? If I had a big, large cabochon?
You could probably do a beady bead, because you could cross over once, but I don't think you could go over
more than once.
No, more than a couple of times.
Thank you for that, for your honesty. Now, what about a big turquoise oval cabochon with these surrounding it? How gorgeous would that be?
Stunning.
We got text messages coming in already. It is Sergi from Cheshire. It hasn't come up on my screen. Sergi from Cheshire. Have a look at these, and I'll move my eyes across. Sergi from Cheshire says, I have had 3 of these. So gorgeous and versatile. Just one charm on a rebid. What's a rebid bracelet?
I think it's re-stranded. I don't know. Or amazing in kumihimo.
Or amazing in kumihimo. Let me know, Sergi, what a rebid bracelet is, unless it's something she's recycled.
It might just be.
It's a new word to me.
I don't know. Perhaps it's just braided or something. Might be.
Have a look at that price tag. These are only £7.95 for you today. Loads of names coming through on my screen. It's luscious to have your company today. Great big kiss to each and every one of you. There are loads of you. And a great big afternoon to crew and all. Let's have a look at my crew. There's my crew right there. Have a look. Hello. That's Lauren. And in the gallery. We're not on our own. Lauren's new to me. How long have you been here now, Lauren?
2 months.
She's been here for ages, like, just not on my shift side. 2 months, Ben, is how long Lauren's been on. Yeah. Goodness me. $7.95 UFV X72 is your item code. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you're shopping online. I can see loads of unchecked baskets. Now, of course, you know we have got our designer inspiration to be getting on with, and you're going to love it today. If you love polymer clay, if you love chainmail, if you love brand new bezel sets, they're amazing, those, aren't they?
The bezels are lovely, yes.
Your jewellery that you've made today is gorgeous.
Really nice.
It's gorgeous. So definitely stay with us. And of course, as you know, we do repeat the DI onto YouTube channels, and they all get recorded. So if you don't get something, then you can always play it back. There's no panic. Of course, if you've got any questions for Debbie in the meantime, get them through. Get them through. Gossip from me will, of course, come out of my mouth throughout the show, whether you want to hear it or not. Got any goss?
No, actually, I just said it's nice to come in here. I feel like I'm always on a soap with you. I feel like it's like your next instalment of Jenny's life.
Oh, no.
I'm looking forward to it.
There's been lots of drama, as you can imagine.
I'm
sure.
Surprised.
It's all happening in Jenny Cleary Towers right now.
Yeah.
I'll fill you in later, because right now it's time for our first designer inspiration. Have a look at this kit. And actually, when I first saw the strand of druzy, I didn't know whether Debbie had done it herself in a fusion with polymer clay, because the colours are amazing, aren't they?
Stunning. They are
I've
gorgeous.
never seen anything like that, Debbie.
Yeah,
the fusion of colours that you get from this, and the way that these are edged with more of a depth, and then you get that little hint of sparkle. I don't know whether this is a strand that we've seen often, because I haven't been here for a week or so, but this isn't the kind of strand you see every day here at Jewellery Maker, is it? You can see those edges that have been darkened, and then do you see the sparkle that you're getting from these little hints? Little firework flashes. I love that colour. I need that strand, don't I? Look, how gorgeous would that be, even in a simple, stretchy bracelet? So what you're getting here is Persian green. I love that description. Persian green druzy quartz rounds, and those are 10 millimetres. They're on a 38 centimetre strand. You've got 230 carats of those. I love those. Do you know what? Those black spinels would look gorgeous in between those, wouldn't they? Then I'm going to give to you some beautiful lapis lazuli. Now, if two colours were made for each other, it's those two. I'm thinking big show-off peacock feathers. I love that fusion. Of course, lapis lazuli, very traditionally used in ancient Egypt to grind down and make and put into makeup. Have a look at those little inclusions of pyrite as well, giving you that glint. So they're going to go really together, because you've got the glint coming from the lapis lazuli, and you've got that sparkle coming from the druzy, so these work for me really well. Then, of course, you need some bronze-coated black agate faceted rounds. Those are 4 millimetres, and I really think that black spinel strand is going to go really nicely with this. So if you did buy the black spinel strand, you're looking for other gemstones to coincide with them, these three are going to be gorgeous. Then I'm going to give you some Eston cores. Let's have a look at those, because the cut, not Ben. I said then, and Ben went, what? No, Ben, calm down. Have a look at these for colours. Now, these are the thicker gauges, Debbie, aren't they? So
You've got 4 that are thicker gauge and 1 that's a finer one.
Is the grey? Is this one here? That's like the dolphin grey is slightly finer. Phil's calling it charcoal, but I ain't never seen no charcoal that colour, Philip, my love. Now, I love that peacock green.
Oh,
are you calling it teal? What are you calling? I mean, what do we call?
Definitely peacock. It's like a green colour, and the blue is so vivid. It's gorgeous.
They go really well together. Ben's now making peacock noises in my ear, which is really friendly of him.
Lovely.
It sounds a little bit like a cat, Ben. It's definitely a peacock, is it? Ben's saying no, it is a peacock. All right, my love, you're the artistic one. Then I'm going to give you jump rings. So you're going to get 200 of the 5 millimetre, 200 of the 6 millimetre, and 200 of the 7 millimetre. Now, are these open or closed jump rings, Deborah?
They're open, and that's the outside diameter.
Right, so that's the OD, not the ID.
Yeah.
Okie dokes. Do we need the ID? Have you got them?
Just 2 centimetres, 2 millimetres smaller. So you've got, what have you got there? 5, 6 and 7, did you say?
Yes, 5, 6, 7.
So you've got a 3, 4 and a 5.
All right, so I just go 2 down each time. We've got more messages coming in. And this is from Hello Fleur, my darling. Let's have a look at these druses, because that's what Fleur's talking about while I read her message, because I have to squint my old eyes. It's no good for me, I can't see nothing. Fleur from the West Midlands, like we don't know who she is. Fleur, my darling Fleur. Hi ladies, wow, the druzy is amazing. Beautiful colour. She's not from the West Midlands, not with that northern accent, Ben, no. Looking forward to a fabulous show. Kisses for Fleur. Kisses back to you, my love. Great big kisses, and one on the forehead as well. Now, all of this, your jump rings, your 3 gemstone strands, and I'm going to inspire, well, Debbie's going to inspire you, not me, with gorgeous jewellery. Don't forget to text us in or I will get lonely and perhaps die. £48 and 40, you could die of loneliness.
You could, but you won't.
I won't.
No, you won't.
Because I've got children, so, and I'm in a room full of people. Yeah. But I could die of loneliness.
Planet Jenny, you're fine.
I should be all right.
Yeah, you'd be fine.
Okay, fine.
You'd be fine.
Everyone stop panicking,
Yeah.
no one's dying. £48 and 45 pence is the price tag you should be paying if we were dotting these all up on the website. Ben'd like to remind everybody that they were all dying from the day they were born, slowly. Thanks, Ben, for your joyous
What a happy soul.
insert there. Thanks, Ben. £31 and 95 pence. He's such a chirpy chap, that boy. Look at him. I didn't mean it like that. He's saying, well, you've said it. You let that wet fish out on the table. £31.95 for all of this. Debbie, in terms of value and in terms of all the jewellery that you can create using these pieces, what would you say?
Extremely good value, because as everybody who does chainmail out there knows, that is a huge amount of jump rings. So they'll go very, very far. But also the cord, there's a lot of cord on there. You don't have to use your macrame or kumihimo. You can just use it on a single strand for wish bracelets or something. It goes a long, long way.
So each one of these is 32 metres or 32 metres together, please. The charcoal one's 70 metres, so that's many, many metres.
That's many, many metres.
You know I'm not a girl of the Vorderman sisters.
No, but even so, that's many, many metres.
It's many, many metres. It's just a lot. I can't add it up because my brain isn't capable. I wish I could, I can't. But it's many, many metres, and that'll go on and on and on and on, won't it?
It will.
So we're looking at macrame projects fusioned with the chainmail with this kit.
We are, yes, and the gemstones have been picked beautifully because all of the cords, the thick ones and the thin ones, go through every single gemstone. So that is really important. There's no point having gemstones in the kit if the cord that we're selling you won't go through, but it does. It does. It does. It all goes through. So that's brilliant. You know what? We need to see all of the gorgeous pieces that Debbie has created with this kit, and they are absolutely luscious. Have a look. Look at those colours. Beautiful pieces from Debbie. Make sure you stay tuned today. If you think these are gorgeous, you wait to see the polymer clay as well. Amazing. So you can see Debbie's using some of the findings there as well, and then coming through to the bracelet. Oh no, to the chainmail piece. Look at that. I love that. Beautiful. Let's just point that round. A little bit towards, there we go. Lovely and beautiful. Have a look at the carpet beater knot. That's what I'm calling it. It's a pretzel knot, isn't it? So, but it looks like a traditional carpet beater. It does really, yes. It's like a Celtic knot, but yes. Yeah, it does look like a carpet beater. You're quite right. I love it. Have a look. It's just down here underneath the necklace to my director who can't see it for looking. There you go. That's it, and then there's a bracelet next to it. Can you see? There it is, gorgeous. I love those cords. Those colours are right. Hey, we're so busy for this kit. You're going to have to make sure that you do check out baskets because there is a chance this kit's going to sell out today at £31.95. Super duper value and so lush to have you on board. Please make sure you're texting us in as well. What have you got in your stash that you've created something like this? Have you ever done that? Give us a text in. Give us some more inspiration. Have you got any questions for Debbie whatsoever? Julie is texting in. And hang on a sec, I'm going to show you the gemstones so that I can... Julie's saying, hi ladies, how are you all? I'm recovering from a hit and run... Oh, no! Oh, Julie! Oh, how awful. I hope you're all right, Julie. Thank goodness you're living to tell the tale, though, eh? Big kisses to you. And whoever did that, I hope they're caught. Mwah. You stay with us. And Pamela has texted us in. It's lovely to have you with us as well, Pamela. I'm just going to have to look down here because I can't read it on there. Hello, Jenny and Debbie. Tuned in for a Jewellery Maker fix with my lunch. And delighted to see you both. That's a real showstopper of a necklace, Debbie. What is it from Pamela in Wrexham? Which one? They're all showstoppers. Which one? You think she texted in during the first one on the left. So, Debbie, can you talk to us about that necklace? The one right down here? That one right there? Well, I'm going to show you how to do as many as I possibly can. This is a really simple weave. This is just the square knot. That's all it is. It's just the order that you feed the beads onto your cords, but I'll talk you through that.
So that's what we're going to be doing today. So Debbie, what do I need? Exactly what tools did you have? Tell me everything.
Well, nothing but what's in the kit, quite honestly, and
You used a macrame
and
board,
a macrame board, but you don't need. Macrame
Use a
board's
clipboard?
brilliant, but you can use a clipboard.
Okay.
Yes, that's how we all started with the first DVDs, wasn't it?
Yeah,
With
clipboards.
That's all we had. But yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need, to be honest. And it's a nice thing to sit in front of the TV and do. I think it's just repetitive. You lose
I
yourself.
think so. And I think don't worry about the maths and the patterns, because
No.
that's what always made me panic. Actually, it's so easy. Just make the number 4 go over, pull up. Make the number 4 go over, pull up, don't you?
Yeah, you do. The one thing I would say is that if you have a particular length of necklace and you think, okay, I don't want beads going around right at the back of the neck, I want them to start sort of here, measure, and then measure on your board and put a mark so you know your simple macrame can go down to there and then start adding the beads.
Ah, good idea. Good idea.
Because otherwise you'll get so far and think, oh, I've gone too far or not enough.
Okay, and you know what? If you don't go enough, you can add to it. But if you've gone too far, it'll change the design.
Yeah.
Anne has texted, having to delay my trip to watch Debbie's demo. Love from Anne. Thanks, Anne. Big kisses to you. I think Pamela has texted us back in as well, but it's not coming back on. But Julie, no, Julie has. Yeah, Julie says, yes, I'm okay. Just a badly bruised foot and a 3-inch cut to the back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, as long as you're all right, Julie, you stay with us, my love. You'll be fine.
Absolutely.
Have some chicken soup, and we send you lots of love.
Chicken soup.
Yeah, chicken
Does
soup
work.
fixes everything.
It does,
I make
it
the
does.
best chicken soup, Debbie.
I'm sure you do.
I do. People get ill just so that they can eat my chicken soup. It's true. It's true. My kids pretend to be ill all the time just so I make it. Right, let's get cracking. Where do I start?
Okay, first of all, you need, to make that necklace right on the end, you need 3 times the amount of cord. I know there's probably far too much, but I think it's better to have too much
than not enough, Debbie.
than not
That's
enough.
what I say.
Exactly. And those of you who have watched Mark will know that you have 3 strands. You have 2 knotting strands and you have a lazy strand that goes down through the middle, which doesn't move. Have we got an overhead camera now or not?
Oh, it appears that we have, Debbie. I don't know where that sprang from.
Oh, right, we have.
Oh,
It's
fancy.
nice, isn't it? It's very posh.
Oh, we're like a proper shopping channel
Oh,
now.
we are. That's good. Right, okay. Otherwise, I'm going to hold it up. So, I wasn't sure if we had that or not, so I started
We haven't.
it
Ben
off.
would like you to know that, like Go-Go Gadget arms, it
Yes.
moves.
Oh, I say.
I know. Look,
does
he's
it? Can I put it
demonstrating
on?
that
Oh,
right
thank
now
you.
for you.
Very posh. This is his little gadget. Good, jolly good. So I've used a jump ring or a head pin, and I've just made a little loop, and I've actually knotted the centre lazy cord on, and then I've threaded through that jump ring the cord that's going to be tying it. Now I've started it off first of all, but once I've started, I'm just going to put this down on my board again. Once I've started, it's the same technique right the way through. Now how to set it up? You need a bead on either side for every square that you're going to make. For every bead, like that one goes first, and then for every decorative bead, you're going to have these lovely little beads either side. So I would thread on far too many than you need, really. I'd thread on at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, probably about 15 either side, and you might not need that many, but it depends the length of the necklace that you want to make. So I've done it in a pattern. I've put one of the beautiful navy blue beads, beautiful deep blue, and then 4 of the turquoise, and then 1 blue, and then I would put 4 turquoise after it. So the lazy strand I'm going to put through one of the notches on my macrame board. And I'm going to start off, first of all, by doing just about 1 inch to 1.5 inches, depending where you want your necklace, your beaded necklace to start. And then I'm going to put on the lovely, tiny, beautiful blue beads. Now, I do my macrame a different way to Mark, but this is how I first started. He might say to do it in a different way, but I have this saying that I was taught. You put over, over, then that cord goes under everything, goes under all cords, through the loop that you've made. So it's under, under, over and through. That's just how I remember it. So it goes over, like so. You're going the opposite way now. Over, over. So now you've crossed over the cord that's gone from right to left. this cord is going under all the cords and through that loop. So it's going under and through. So I know you've seen this many, many times with marks. I'm just going to do it once more. Over, over, under and through one way, and then doing the loop on the opposite side. Over, over, under and through. Woo.
Good job you knotted those ends, Debbie,
oh,
so
yes.
they didn't fall off.
Yes, what I have
Good
done,
tip.
yes, is knotted these ends. So if you've beaded it, the cord's got all the beads aren't going to come off the cord, which happens quite regularly. So now I'm going to push up.
I'm really surprised that you got those faceted bronze hematites on there, all right. That's brilliant getting that.
They went through a
those
treat
cords.
actually.
Did
The
they?
only thing I would say is if they don't go through, take a really sharp pair of scissors and cut the end at a point, cut it at a diagonal, dip it into some clear nail varnish and wait for a couple of seconds, and then it's like a needle, it will go through.
Perfect.
So you do the same again, but I've pushed up the 2 beads, so I'm going over, over, I'm going to go under all the cords and through the loop. So, do that, pull it tight, and then do that again. Over, over, under, through. You'll get into a routine of doing this. Whoop. Okay, and pull tight. Make sure that all the knots that you've done previously pull up tight, and there you can see the bead on either side. See that bead on either side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And do it once more. Over, over, under and through, and always do 1 knot on either side, otherwise it will start to twist like a corn dolly. So you want it to go flat, and then you just repeat it. Move your bead up, move the 2 tiny beads down, and you just repeat that over and over again until you get the length of necklace you require, and you get that. So I would say I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another blue bead, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. I found that was a little bit too short, to be honest, when I made it, so I put some chain on the end.
Well, this is
So-
always the good point. If you, I mean, you have got options, haven't you?
You have. So you can make it longer. I would probably make it longer myself if I was doing it again. But it does sit nicely in beautiful colours together. I love those colours.
And me, I love those. They're gorgeous, aren't
So
they?
that's how simple and easy it is. You just keep repeating and repeating and repeating and doing the pattern all the way to the end. And then I've just covered the ends of my cords just with the fold over cord endings and popped a little tassel on there and then put some chain on.
How did you secure those, Debbie? Did you use some glue or did you just use your
No,
flat nose pliers?
just use the flat nose pliers and then cut off the excess, and then that's that. So that's a really, really simple and easy way to do it. It's nice for a bracelet as well.
Perfect.
That particular one.
We're going to see another demonstration from this kit,
Oh,
I
yes.
believe, in
Oh,
a
yes.
second. I have got some more goodies to bring to you. I've got some macrame findings here in the little packs. I'm just going to move over here so that I can get the camera picking up on it. Now you have got, they're all the same, but you get the 3 different colourways. So you've got a toggle clasp, you've got some chain, you've got some jump rings, you've got 2 different toggle clasps, and then you've got the ribbon ends that Debbie just showed you with the S hooks and the extender. So this is the silver that you're seeing. You're also going to get, you couldn't see that behind the white background very well. You're also going to get the rose gold colour and the traditional gold colour as well. You get, let me just see, how many pieces in each one, Philip, my darling? Now, these are the fold-over clasps, Debbie, that you used in that project, aren't they?
They are indeed, yes.
Have you used these matrix boxes before?
I haven't actually, no. I just had a normal kit, a normal findings kit. But they're lovely because they have the patterned stamping on the outside,
I love that.
don't they? So they should be part of the design. I think they're gorgeous.
Anything with a pattern on it, of course. Take an image with your polymer clay or your moulding compound.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Now you get 3 packs of these, 1 in each colour, all the same, 20 pieces in each. So that's 60 pieces altogether, because I did do a Vorderman then. It was a simple one. It was simple. All for £17.95. LNG C20. Oh no, he's going down in price. And he's making it so that you pay just £4 per box at £11.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets. We're really busy this afternoon. Elle had such a busy 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock show as well. So we are super duper busy. £11.95. LNG C26 is your item code. Now we're going to give to you check out your baskets on that one. We're going to give you another demonstration on which piece this time, Debs?
Okay, I've got sort of 2 or 3 lined up, so I can do as many as I can. I'm going to do the Celtic knot or the carpet beater knot.
The carpet beater knot.
Yes, which is really simple to do, and this is quite nice to use on just on the bottom of a pendant or individually, like I've done there on a bracelet. And I'll give you a tip at the end to make sure it doesn't come unravelled. Right, so easiest way to do this is to put the cord onto your board, and if you've got pins you can pin it on, it's up to you. And I'm going to coil it so the cord goes over the top of the previous cord. Alright, so that goes over the top. Now the second time you loop it over, in fact, you know, it might be better to do it just with one cord actually, because I think having 3 is going to distract. So let me just do 1 cord, because you're going to look at all 3 and not know where it's going. So it's going to be really tiny, but I think this will benefit the people that haven't done it before.
Okay.
Right, let's start again. So here's your cord. You fold it so the coil goes over the top. So that cord goes over the top of that one. Bend it back towards you and you cut that one in half. So if you can imagine you're doing a 3-leaf clover, there's your 2 leaves.
Okay.
All right. Put your fingers onto there, or if you've got pins, you can pin that. That goes underneath the tail. Whoops, underneath the tail. Now, you need to try and weave it through these circles. So you've got to somehow secure it. So it goes under.
This is where a pin would come in handy, eh?
Absolutely. Under, over, under. Yeah, I thought we had some pins,
Over,
but I
under,
couldn't find
under.
it.
So over, under,
over. And that's it.
Careful.
No, it's all right. It's not going to come undone. It's not going to come undone. It's fine. And there is your knot.
I love it.
Okay. There is your really simple knot. So I'll do that again if you want
It's
me
like
to.
the woolen sign when you look for
It is
your
actually,
washing.
yes. But to tighten it, you need to follow your cord. So if I wanted to tighten that or move it down my cord, you need to follow it up, pull it. So if I wanted to move that along, I could pull that one. That one goes underneath. So I pull
Tease it out.
underneath, okay. And then where does that go? That goes underneath and through. And then if I pull those, you can make it as small or as large as you want. Okay.
And when you want it to stay like that, how do I get it to do so?
The easiest way to do it, and I used 3 different cords because I wanted them to lie next to each other. It takes time to do this, and it takes time to get them to lie flat and to get all of the colours lying in the same place. So what I did with mine was to finish it off, get a piece of tin foil.
Oh, tin foil?
Yep, some foil, and put some on. Just put that onto anything, a piece of card or what have you. Get PVA glue, mix it half and half with water. Get a paintbrush and paint it really thickly. Just paint it onto all of the macrame. Leave it overnight, and it is solid. That you cannot pull apart. You cannot pull that apart. That is really solid. It's not hard on your skin.
No.
If you pull that, it's not
It's
going to
got
go anywhere.
flexibility, but it's going that's going nowhere.
No, it will not come apart. With this, obviously, because I've just done it, I can pull it and it's going to change shape and change size. But if you do it like that with PVA glue, it's not going anywhere. Okay, did you want me to do it again?
I've got a quick question from
Go on
Bernadette in County Carlo, who says, "Hi Debbie, when I use the cord ends, I seem to mark them with my pliers. Have you any tip that would help me not to mark them, please?" I went a bit Irish at the end of that. I can't help
You would
it.
indeed. With your flat nose pliers, make sure they're not ribbed, because you can buy some pliers that are ribbed inside, which is probably, and I wouldn't use those.
Yeah, because it's to get some purchase, isn't it? Yeah.
I would either use the nylon pliers, or what you can do is fold over the first part and then get a piece of fabric. I know some people do this. Get a piece of felt, put it over the top, and then when you really squish it down, you put a piece of felt over the top and actually squeeze the fabric, so you're not marking it so much. My pliers at home are used just for jewellery making. Don't use them for anything else. As soon as you pit those pliers, once you've used them for something and made marks and grooves on the inside, don't use it for wire work. There's no point using pitted pliers for wire work,
because it'll just mark them.
It's like
won't
having
it?
a texture. It will just put a texture onto the
Great when you want a
the wire.
texture.
Yeah.
Not when you
it
don't.
would just pick the wire. It's a shame.
Now, while you're readying yourself for the
Okay.
next demonstration, I am going to give everybody some GS Hypo cement and some clasps. Now, this Hypo cement is a massive seller here at Jewellery Maker because it's really fantastic throughout all the genres of jewellery making and craft as well. It's got a little precision nozzle, really brilliant for fine detail work. It's great for hobbies, crafts, model making, fly fishing, you know, you name it, it's great for it. GS Hypos, even fishing, Ben, yeah, even fishing. Now you're also getting 2 packs of the clasps. These are the silver plated toggle clasps. Now these are for the cord ends. You've got the 3.2 millimeters and the 6.2 millimeters there, and you get 3 whole toggles each. So if you're going to break these up and use them as other things, you've got quite a lot of findings. There's obviously 6 elements to each kit there, each pack there. So you get the GS Hypo cement and the 2 packs of toggle clasps. Great for Kumihimo, brilliant for Kumihimo these are. These are really good for paracord, I think, as well.
Yeah.
You've got a nice opening on those, so and you can, I believe you can squish them down, but they're really great if you want to have a different type of ending, if you're using a lot of the cords and things like that, Debbie. Anything that's cylindrical, this is going to be great for, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it just gives that finish that looks more professional. And it does look lovely when you're displaying jewellery, and the clasps and the findings can really make or break a piece of jewellery.
KCG C81 is your item code. These are yours for just £12.95 on an ordinary day, but we're dropping the price for you today. Make sure you get involved quickly. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here. They're only £6.95. Really great price tag, super value. And there's loads of you going for this deal, £6.95. Don't forget you do get the GS Hypo cement in with that as well. Is this something that you use very often, the GS?
Yes, I do, a lot.
What's its main purpose in your? Because you've fixed a lot of your polymer clay to pieces to your new bezels that we're going to see in the next kit.
Yes.
Would this be something that will work with polymer clay?
You could do, but I use that a lot. If I haven't got clear nail varnish, it's very good for putting on the end of your cords to make sure they're like needles.
Brilliant.
Or to put onto elastic if you want to secure the knots on elastic. It's just one of those things that you grab so often, and you wonder how on earth you did jewellery without it. It's just useful to have around.
You know what, it's very popular, this deal, and I am going to have to make an appeal to everybody who hasn't checked out their baskets to please do so, because at £6.95 you're getting a super deal. Loads of you there, keep on texting us in, because otherwise we'll feel lonely, Debbie and I, and we might have a little cry. Now Debbie is ready with some jump rings, giganticised for your demonstration purposes.
Yes, these are larger ones. Yes, these are not the ones that you're getting in the kit. For the next design, you will need the largest. That's the 7mm outside diameter. That's a 5mm inside, and the tiny ones, which are 5 outside and 3mm inside diameter. So you need those 2 sizes. All right.
Okay.
So you start off. Pretend these are the large ones, okay, and these are the small ones, the orange ones. So you need 1 large and 3 small, like so. So you put 1 large and 3 small and close your jump ring. Then you take your, I'm going to put that down on my tile for a second. Then you take your next large jump ring.
There we go.
Okay. And I'm going to put on another 3.
It looks so much easier when you're doing it in the large ones.
I know. Put another 3. Now you pick up the original ones, and you put the 2 to one side, and the centre one you pick up with your second ring. Okay. Like so. So the first one, you have 3 rings on, top, bottom and middle. If I put that out on my tile, you get 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom and 1 in the middle. The second ring, you've got 4 rings, because you've picked up 1 from the previous. You put 2 and a 1. Can I hold these up a minute?
Please do, Debbie.
Because it'd be easier for you to see what I mean. Can you see that? On this one, you've got 1, 2, 3 in the middle.
Yeah.
And this one, you've got 1, 2, 3, and then that 4th one is going to go at the side.
Yeah, I get it.
All right? Okay, I'm going to put those back down on my tile a minute.
Don't forget you can rewind this because all of our DI shows now go onto YouTube by the hour rather than by the whole 4-hour show, I believe.
You keep repeating. You pick up 3 rings with the large ring, you pick up 3 small rings, and then you pick up the centre ring on the one before. Keep going and keep going and keep going until you have about 20, 22 rings, large rings in a row with all the little ones jangling all around. All right? Then you take your cords. Here are the original size. I'm going to put these down on my tile again, if you don't mind. You take up your cords and you put one lot of cord through one side and one through the other, and then that is what you end up with. Your large rings are in the middle. If I pull them out, can you see? The large rings are in the middle. Can you get closer if I hold it up? If I hold it up that way, can you get closer? That's it.
That looks so pretty.
You see what I mean? You've got your large rings in the middle and your little rings are either side. And I've threaded through the cord, through the top and through the bottom. And then if I let that go and hold it like so, you need to shake it a little bit to get all the rings to come down. Okay. All the little rings hang down the bottom like so. All right. This also makes a nice link. If you push it together, that makes a really nice bar link on the front of a necklace.
Yeah, I was going to say, or a bracelet. It would look lovely on the bracelet.
You can keep doing that and then make that into one big bracelet. So, what did I do next? I got hold of an eye pin or a head pin, and I popped on a gemstone and then a lovely bead that was in my findings kit that I had, and then another gemstone.
If you want one of those findings kits, please hop onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com.
Yeah, they're just the standard findings kits. And then I pushed through my cord and then tied a knot. All right, like so, and tied a knot, and then pushed everything to the opposite side. I'm going to feed the cord through this hole here. That's one. And the second cord, where's the second cord? There we go. Second cord through the same hole. Push it through, pull it tight, and then I'm going to tie another knot here on the opposite side. And to make sure it's nice and tight, I'm just going to tie the knot and use my round nose pliers to grab the cord as near to the jump ring as I can and pull to make sure that's going to hold that little half circle of chainmail like that.
So pretty.
So because this cord is really, really thin at the end, it looks thick but it's not actually, it's quite fine. It does go through these beads really easily. Saying that I haven't got my glasses, so just about to see, I think. There we go. To prove it. There you go. It does feed through these beads really easily. So all I did now was to take a tiny little bead, a tiny little jump ring, cross over my cords. So the cords go one way, and the cords go the other way. Cross over, and then repeat. Put one bead on, cross over through a jump ring. Put one bead on, cross over through a jump ring. And keep going until it gets to the length that you need. Now at the bottom, just to decorate it slightly, I then hooked onto all these little jangly jump rings a little charm of the is it hematite?
You've got the bronze coated hematite, and then you've got the lapis lazuli on there.
That's right. So I used some head pins and put some little charms along the bottom, just along all the little dangly jump rings along the bottom, and then you end up with this necklace.
And you've done like little. You've put those jump rings at the top.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. When I got to the top here, I decided I wanted more cord. So I actually put a jump ring and tied the cord through the jump ring and added a second piece of cord that was longer and hid the knot underneath these.
Hid the evidence underneath the... Oh, I like that.
It's amazing
That's
what
really
you
nice
can
look.
do. It's amazing what you can do. You can hide all sorts of things. But that's just a way of just combining the cord and the and the chainmail.
I also think it's a great idea for a charm bracelet too, that technique, because you have got all of those jump rings that have that, because some of the weaves in chainmail are quite tight, so you can't really add on to them charms, whereas this one gives you the option of being able to do that, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you can completely do something different.
I love it. Now, we were talking about pearls earlier with the black spinel, and we showed them to you. So we've had quite a few texts asking for the pearls, so we're going to give them to you. You know they're my favourite. I absolutely love my two things, pearls, diamonds, love them. You know me. Have a look. And peridots, love them too. Look at these, they're so classic, they're so classy, they're so beautiful. Look at the size of these pearls. Now, Ben's saying he likes garnet with pearls, and I'd agree with that as well, Ben, because you've got the depth there from a garnet with the purity of the white pearl, and I love that. It's such a soft, and it is, the word purity comes to mind every time I look at pearls, and I love the fact that these are grown in an oyster and we know where they come from. They're totally organic. I love the way that I know that these are 100% organic. They're totally natural, no colouring, nothing. They've all come out of the oyster. This colour, which is such a nice thing, and you know how hard it is to colour match any gemstones, to get this colour. So obviously we don't have loads and loads of these because they are natural and they have been colour matched so well. You can see they're natural pearls. You walk into any high-end jeweller, you'll pay in the high hundreds for pearl sets, for a pearl necklace and a pearl bracelet. You'll pay such a lot of money. And I would always put pearls with precious metal findings. I don't think I would ever mix it up. I'm quite funny about what I put my pearls with though. I like them just on their own. I'm boring when it comes to pearls because I like them classic. Boring. But a lot of people, like Gemma Crow always says, no, put them with stuff. Put them with something a little bit more modern. And I love what she does, but I can't do it. I'm such a wimp. I love that classic look. I think, you know, you look back at Audrey Hepburn, you look back at Elizabeth Taylor, Marilyn Monroe. I love that classic womanly beauty, you know? I love it. And this is Princess Diana. You know, it just oozes class. Ben's saying he just loves women. All right, Ben. Right. I just love women. He's honest today. If he's nothing else, he's honest. Women are excellent. Thanks, Ben. Men are quite good too. Now, I'm also going to give to you the most beautiful sterling silver findings, and even your S clasp here, that's sterling. It's huge. Sterling silver is very weighty, and you've got a bracelet chain as well. Gorgeous. How long is that bracelet chain? An 8-inch bracelet chain, so it's a good size, 8 inches. Now you've got, that's probably the average wrist size, but between 8 inches, 7 and 8 inches.
7 and 8,
it?
yes,
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
I think it's quite nice to have. Well, actually, it could be longer as well because you just put the clasp on it, wouldn't you?
True.
So you have got room to move with this. You've got your head pins, you've got a lobster claw clasp, you've got your shepherdy hooks, you've got your crimp covers. Oh, we got guests. I'll talk to you about them in a minute. EVGC19 is your item code. Now, you should be paying £18.90 for this. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't these pearls be £24.99 on their own? We've definitely seen pearls much more expensive than this. We're going to give you, I mean, it's great already, isn't it? I'm buying it at that price already because you've got, you know what, you've got potential to make so much money if you create jewellery to sell on here at £14.95. You have got an insane deal. This is brilliant value, Debbie.
It is excellent value, and that those are true pearls to me because you can see the shapes on there. They're not perfectly round, but that makes them look more genuine, I think.
Well, you can tell. You look at this pearl strand, and there is no doubt in your mind that these are genuine pearls.
Absolutely.
They're freshwater, out of the oyster pearls. They're absolutely gorgeous. Under £20 for the pearls alone, you're getting a great deal. But to get all of that solid sterling silver with it, incredible. Don't forget you can create bracelets, earrings out of these. You can pearl knot them if you've bought the silk that we have that's preloaded onto the needle. And I've got some of that coming up a little bit later. EVG C19 is your item code, $14.95. Lots of you getting involved in this deal. Don't forget to text us through. We've had loads of texts today. Keep them coming because Debbie and I love hearing from you. We want all your questions in today, and I also want some of your gossip, and then I'll share mine with you. 60777. Janet in Tyne Wear says, hi, shall I do it in her accent? Hi, ladies. No, I can't. Debbie, how can I bring 2 strands of macrame together into a thicker strand? I've tried all sorts, but I just can't figure out. So 2 strands of macrame together. I went in and out of it, Ben. So she's going 2 little strands, 1 thick strand. Do you see? She's going 2 thin strands like this, I
You
think.
mean you've already
and then bring it into
macrame
one-
2 strips, and then you want to then macrame them together?
Yeah, into one thicker macrame. So she's got 2 thin
Right.
strips of macrame, and she wants to fusion it into one long one, one thick one.
It's easier to do it as you go, is to have 2 strips of macrame and then actually macrame the 2 together, and then you macrame it back out again. If you've
Yeah.
already done them, the easiest...
I think that's what she means.
If you've already done them.
No, I think what you said at first.
Really?
Where she's going out and coming back in and then going out again, maybe.
Okay. The easiest thing... Well, I'll have to show you more than do it. Shall I set it up and see if we can do something
Let's
for
do
you?
that. We're a live show. We can do that. And while you're setting up, let's say hello to our live audience today. We have got the gorgeous Wendy, whose daughter's birthday was yesterday. Yeah. Did she have a lovely birthday? 17, was it? 19. To make you feel old. Wendy's in the studio, and if you're wondering who Wendy is, Wendy sets up all of our workshops. Get in here when she's in here. She's in here. Hello, love. I've seen you for ages. Hello. Should we have a little song? You look like Dolly Parton today, but younger and more beautiful.
Oh, bless you.
Tell everyone what you do here.
Well, I look after all the workshops and have been for over 2 years now. And today is an introduction to jewellery making. So the ladies here may not have attended before. If they have attended, it's because all the cameras spinning around. It's because they want to learn. They know a technique, but they just want that helping hand to, perfect it.
How do I get involved in your workshops, Wendy?
Well, you can email me. You can contact
Give us your
the call
email
centre.
address then.
It's wendy.oakland@jewellerymaker.com.
Okay, and I just email in. What if I haven't got an email?
Phone call centre on 0800 644 655 or my direct line 01527 406 176.
Direct line?
Yes.
Ring that one. Ring that one.
It's
Leave
the
her a
back
funny
line.
message. It's the back line.
Yeah.
Oh, tell your daughter I said happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
And let's say hello to everybody who is attending the workshop today. And today's workshop's with Linda, but we do all sorts of workshops. Debbie does a workshop. You can come in and learn some polymer clay. You can come in with Fleur. You can come in with Mark. You can literally all of our guest designers are giving you workshops now. So if there's something particular that you would love to learn, please get involved. Come in, come say hi, bring cake or cheese, please. And we do feed everyone. You do get a buffet as well, don't you?
Yeah, and we've got some fantastic Christmas workshops coming up.
Oh.
Debbie's got one, haven't you?
I have,
So
yes,
that's
doing
good.
all sorts of Christmas decorations.
Oh.
Yes, doing all sorts of parcel covers and little angels and earrings and all sorts of bits and pieces.
I love it. I love it. Now, also, you get to shop in our shop, so you get
In our
lots
new
of Gems
location.
TV discounts.
Yeah.
So we've got loads of jewellery for you to buy, but not just that, all your crafty bits as well.
Exactly, and take home some beautiful items. Presents as well, or present to yourself mainly. That's what
Absolutely.
our ladies tend to be doing at the moment.
And we've got beautiful grounds. Thanks, Wendy. We love you loads.
Thank
Love
you.
to
Lovely
see you.
to see you.
Mwah.
Take care.
Yeah, and you. Bye. Now,
Bye.
I love her. She's lush. $14.95. I'm being told we got to move. We got to get on with it, Jenny Cleary. Now we had that question from the gorgeous Janet from Tyne & Wear. Bye, ladies.
Bye.
Lovely. Lush to see everyone. Now. Sorry, I got hurried then.
No, it's fine.
Feels cracking the whip in my ear then. I was
That's
like,
all
whoa,
right.
sorry. Now, so you are making, you're like a whip it with that, Debs. You're making 2 macrame strands for Janet.
Yep. Right, so...
They're telling me off of calling you a whip it. A beautiful, she's leggy like a whip it. And
Call me
beautiful.
worse, I'm sure.
I have not. You're leggy like a whip it.
I wish.
I only ever
Right.
speak of kindness to you,
Oh,
Debbie
thank
Bulford.
you. Very sweet.
You know that.
Yeah.
It's when I call you Deborah that you don't like it, isn't it?
I don't mind it. It's just that I was christened Debbie. I just get used to your name, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. It's like when people call me Jennifer, not my name.
Nope.
I don't
Quite
mind
right.
though.
Right, so here we have 2 strands that are macrameed, right? Like so. Just move all the chainmail out of the way. Push that off there. So 2 strands that are macrameed, and you want to put them together. This is the easiest way to do it. As long as your macrame has 2 lazy strands, you can do it quite easily. Because then, the 2 strands on either side, nearest to each other, if I can put those in the middle, you then split the side strands and take one of the centres, and then that you can then do your cord with. So it's down the centre. One.
This is what we wanted, Janet, wasn't it?
2. So you can do your centre strand, you can bring it together. 2 seconds and I'll finish. Right, and then go back to where you were. So you split those again, split the middle, pull that out, pull that out, separate it back into your original chords, 2 centres, making sure you've got the right ones. 1, 2, 3, yeah, there's your 2 centres. And then you can go back to macrameing either side. Okay, whoop, centre strand underneath. Oh, I've got in a mess then. Start again. 1, 2. So there's one strand, and then that down over to the other side. So there we go. So you've got your one strand. You've gone through to the middle, and now you're going back down your side strands. Whoop! You just pull that across.
I love that colour, Deb.
Oh, I do. Right, there's your 2 strands. So you've gone together, you're apart together, and now you're going apart again. So make sure you've got the right strands that you're going up and down the side cords.
Janet's just messaged in for us saying, yes, thank you, that is exactly what I meant. You make it look so easy.
Oh, jolly good.
It's easy once you know how, Debbie, isn't it? Like anything.
It is. So there you go. There you can see they're separated now, again. All right, so you come together and now you've separated down your side strands. Oh, sorry, it's a bit of a mess, but you see what I mean?
Yeah.
You come together, go out, come together, go out. As long as you keep
it's
separating.
Perfect. And as long as everyone...
Very quick.
And breathe, Debbie,
Yes.
and breathe, and breathe. Debbie
Quick.
Bolford, everybody. Debbie
All right.
Bolford. Now, is there anything else from the kit that you need to show us?
I really don't mind. I can do some of the chainmail if you wish. I don't know how many times that Fleur's done this sort of thing, but I'm quite happy to do some if you want me to.
Absolutely.
Or not. It's up to you.
Give us a little bit of, if you don't mind. We've had
No,
lots of
not at
requests
all.
now. Please make sure your text messages say JM Studio before the rest of your message, otherwise it goes elsewhere. Now, also you can contact us for free via the website. Click on Watch Us Live, and then underneath it gives you the option to send a message to the studio, and it's totally free. So if you'd like to do that, please get through to allthews.jewellerymaker.com, and I believe you can do it on the app as well. If you haven't downloaded our app from your smartphones or tablets, you can do so in your app store. Okay. What are you up to there? This is with tiny jump rings this time.
Tiny, weeny, weeny ones, yep. Right, so I can do either the bead cap or I can do the Byzantine again. What would you rather me do?
Say that again, Debbie.
Do either the bead cap or do the Byzantine?
I don't know. I say the bead cap one because I haven't seen that.
All right, then.
Is that all right, or is that not the answer you were looking for?
No, that's what I've got ready because I thought maybe people have seen Byzantine that many times. So I have got here a chain of the tiniest of our jump rings, which are the 5, which are the 3 inside diameter, and the 4, and the 6 outside and the 4 inside diameter. And I've got a chain of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in total. And I'm going to put those together so they form a circle. I'm going to drop that down on my tile now, okay? So if I put that down and pop it around like a flower, making sure they all go the right way, like so. Now what you need to do is to link the tiny links together that are in the centre. It's probably difficult to see at this size. You're forming a flower. So I'm going to take the small jump rings. Should have done these with the larger ones, shouldn't I? The small jump rings. If the best way to do this is to actually put your flower onto your finger and it goes over the end, the shape of your finger, so it widens it slightly.
And you're going to have it like that over the top of the bead, aren't you? So it's good to make sure it falls properly.
Exactly.
If it's not falling properly, have I not put enough links in?
Yeah, you just need to put some more in. And it depends what size bead you've got as well. Sometimes you make it and you think it's not the right size. So let that fall over the top of your finger. Whoops. As long as it doesn't drop off.
Not fall off.
Not fall off. Hold on to one of the rings. And you just need to link together 2 of the smaller ones. So I go with 2 small and 2 small and close your jump ring, and go through the next 2 small and 2 small and keep going around. And that's it, that's all you need to do. You just need to close that hole, and the more circles you do, the more it comes like a cone. If I show you this on the bead, all that is the circle of rings. It's easier if I show you like this actually. It's a circle of rings. Can you see the larger and the small, the larger and the small? And I've just linked the 2 small at the top together. So I've put 2 small here at the top and then embellished it with these other ones at the bottom. So if I show you here.
Oh, they're larger,
here,
those ones at the bottom, yeah?
They're the same size as that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So there's a small ring at the top which I've linked together, and then put these extra ones at the bottom as their dangly bits. Okay, so those are like the charms, like on the last piece of chainmail. So you have a row going round, you link the 2 together, and then you put extra ones at the bottom. I've actually got a tutorial for this, which I can put onto the Facebook page, which I've done that many times, but I can put it on the Facebook page when I get home. It's easy if you see it 3D. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier. It's difficult to do.
You can see what's going under
you can
what.
see what's
Yeah.
going under what. So I will put it on my Facebook page, my guest designer Facebook page when I get home. It's a lot easier to see these sort of chainmail links. To do the weave, the Byzantine weave, I'll also put that on there as well, because I've got a tutorial for that.
Thank you so
I'll
much,
put that
Debbie.
on.
Now, we're going to go to a quick break, after which I'm going to come back with incredible deals for you, probably some gossip and some more of your cheeky text messages. We'll be back after this.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, is perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. Yes, you're watching me, Jenny, and I'm going to be with you until 5 today. Now I've got a whole hour of giving you fantastic deals and fantastic bundles. Have a look at this gorgeous grey quartz. It's called Thrifty Shades of Grey. Thank you very much to Philip, my producer, for that name. I don't know what you're referencing. I didn't read them books or watch that. Martha's just arrived with sandwiches, even though I'm on a carb-free diet. I love you. Carbs are the enemy. Let's have a look at what she's bought for me. Come over here. This is lovely.
Well, you shout if we don't provide.
You've got my family nose. Look, we've got twin noses.
I think we are secretly sisters.
I think we might be related.
That could be a book, couldn't it, by Enid Blyton, Secretly Sisters.
The Secret Sisters.
Yeah. There you go.
I love you for that. Bit of beef, bit of horseradish. I love it.
You like.
She's got every selection of goodies. Thank you so much, Martha.
Fed and watered, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Martha, everybody. You don't need to be fed and watered, Ben. No. Thanks to the lovely Martha there. A friend of old. Martha, we've known each other for like 14 years. I want you to know that. Does it make you feel old? I know that because it was when I had my daughter, who was 14. That we first met. You remember? I was all full bloom. Now have a look. I know, Ben. Have a look at what I've got for you. Thrifty Shades of Grey. Do you like my bracelet? Debbie's going to talk you through that later. Now, what we've got here are 2 sizes of gorgeous grey quartz. And that's genuine quartz that I've got for you. One is a 4mm diameter and one is a 5mm diameter. Even though it's just a millimetre, it seems to make all the difference, doesn't it? Because you can, I mean, it looks like a cuppa, but I suppose when you think about it as a whole circumference, it makes quite a big difference, doesn't it? The great thing about these is you can make graduation pieces. I'm thinking the ladder weave with this. Beady beads, absolutely could do. Beady beads out of the larger and then have one of the smaller ones either end of the beady bead. Both of these, all yours for just £6.95. Incredible value. Don't you just love it when your boss brings you sandwiches? Debbie, did you get offered sandwiches?
I don't want anything, thank you.
I tell you what, how rude is that? I'm just moving my chair, Ben. Do not bring me back in vision. I'm a very short girl, you see. There we go, that's better. I'm rather short at 5'2½". £6.95. Fun size, I like to call it. FYG C21, loads of you there. I can see all your names on my screen. It is lush to have your company here today. Please don't forget that you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us. What gossip have you got? What gossip have I got? It all needs to come out in the wash today, doesn't it? What's been your favourite genre of jewellery making? Ben and Philip, what do you think's been the buzzword in jewellery making at the moment? What's the hottest genre? Hottest genre. I want to know what everyone's doing. Are you doing a lot of beading? You're loving resin at the moment. I love resin, and you could encapsulate these inside resin. Ben's saying absolutely. I love the fact about resin that you can just get all these little bits and bobs, all the little snippets, and you can upcycle them. You can bring them back to life. You can also encapsulate photographs. I love that too. We got loads of messages coming in, and it is so lovely to have your company today. I love you. I'm sending you a big kiss. And it's from Janet too. Oh no, that's not it. Hang on a minute. It's from an anonymous customer. And it says, I love that jewellery makers love cheese. You're all brilliant. Oh, brie. Yes, I love brie. Love you, Jen and Deb. Love you too, whoever you are. I love cheese. Do you know what my favourite thing to do in the summer is? Camembert, big wad of garlic, stick it in the middle, foil it, barbecue. Oh, so good. Bit of rosemary if you can. £6.95 is your price. Oh, Ben used to have chocolate and brie together. Not sure about. I suppose you can put it with cranberry. Is that what you just said, Ben? Chocolate and brie together. Oh, you used to cut a wedge of brie the size of a chocolate bar and then... Yeah, we all do that, Ben. Absolutely. Bit of Stilton in our lives. If you want to get involved on the phone lines, it's 0800 644 655. The number's on the bottom of your screen. Keep texting us in. The number is 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Now, I'm going to give to you some watermelon quartz. Now, if you're unsure about what to do with this, I'm just being informed we're going to give you an amazing saving. This is by Sue, Nanny Sue, I like to call her. I love this colour. It's kind of in the middle of a coral colour and a pink. I really love it. What a colour. That's a great colour in a lipstick, girlies, as well, isn't it? Isn't it a great colour? What about with turquoise or teal would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
That'd be lovely. Even with a chocolate brown would look lovely.
That's the nice thing. Colours are so versatile. And it could be autumnal, Debbie. Put it with some rustic browns. It could actually be really autumnal.
Yeah, if you put it with some pyrite or something, it would look really lovely.
And have a look how they're arranged on my hand, because you get the benefit here of the 3 different graduated strands. And again, it's so, I hate saying useful when it comes to gemstones, but it is so useful to have the same colour in all different sizes, because you can taper pieces, you can make them go to a point. There's lots you can do with these. Thinking about, Debbie was saying that she's going to be running a Christmas decoration. I'm so excited for Christmas, are you? I'm so excited. I love it. Already? No, I've already started buying Christmas presents. I love it. I'm a present giver. I'm a gift giver. Are you a gift giver, Debbie?
I am.
I'm a feeder and a gift giver.
Yes, I am as well.
Nothing. Yeah, I'm a feeder, Ben. Someone comes to me and they look hungry. I'm gonna feed you up real good, Ben. $15.85 is your price tag, but we're not going to give you that price tag today. Gorgeous inspiration from Nanny Sue there. SLGC12 is your item code. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that's a big price drop. £6.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, I went proper Gloucestershire then, didn't I? Oh, I miss my roots, I have. Make sure you're checking out baskets, my lovers. Dawny, you've got yours. John, Marjorie, Susan and Linda. Lots of you. Oh, Susan in Lancashire's bought 2 of these. Great price. Shall I show you all 3 individually? So you've got the larger ones. They're a size, girls and boys. Look at those. So it's 6, those are the 14mm ones. Then I've got, is it 12mm, the next size? And then I've got, so here's the 12mm. I'm thinking about Shambhala style bracelets. Either end of a chainmail bracelet as well. What about doing pieces that fusion chainmail and bit of beadwork too? And then the smaller ones, there's so many things you can do with those. Think about soutache, think about beaded kumihimo, think about macrame again, of course. Think about 3-strand weaves, which you could probably do with all 3 of these actually, Deb, can't you?
You could do a graduated like a 3-strand weave, well, graduated quadrant weave, so nice and big at the front and then smaller.
Oh,
but I also think you could do a massive beady bead.
A great big one, so it could go
with a
on
really huge tassel of chain at the bottom of it. Really fab.
Oh, I love it. And look at the price tag. I mean, you're getting so much for so little here. What is it? How much a strand is it? £2.25 a strand, something like that? No, £2.30, 31 a strand, I'm going to say. I've done a Vorderman again. All by myself. SLGC12 is your item code. It is so lush. You know what? That colour is going to go with your black spinel as well if you bought that earlier. It's going to go with greens. It's going to go with blacks. It's going to go with blues. All that colour popping in your designs. Kirsty from Lancashire says, hi, mash on toast with cheese. Hello. Everyone thinks it's disgusting until they try it. I'm feeling that that's slight carbicide, but it's... text us in your favourite cheese recipes. Do it. I love it. Marmite, other spreads are available, and cheese on toast, lush, or that on a jacket potato, lush. I've got another text from Deb and Val who say, I'm doing a lot of Viking knit and wire work at the moment. Only started around 2 months ago and I'm addicted. Love it. Deb, keep going. I love it. Do you know what? Viking knit is actually a lot easier than you think, isn't it? Once you get your rhythm, and it's not difficult, because that lazy daisy, I think, oh.
Yeah.
Once you get going, it's easy peasy.
That would be fabulous, kumahi mode.
Yes, it would.
It would look fabulous.
Beaded kumihimo.
Yes, a big bar of it at the front of the necklace. Gorgeous.
Oh, I like that idea. And the thing is, you don't have to do beaded kumihimo. You could do your kumihimo, then you could just do, like Debbie just said, a bar of gemstones, then continue the kumihimo weave. And because these are going to have quite generous drill holes, you'll get quite a few strands through the large ones, won't you? I love it. Thank you for all your text messages. Keep them coming. We love your company here at Jewellery Maker. We really do. Now, those look like they are going to sell out pretty soon, so you're going to have to secure your order if you haven't done so already. Now, I'm going to give you... I know you've been eyeballing these. Emerald nuggets. If Mark Smith's at home watching, him in that tweed with these luscious... Mark Smith wore tweed for me the other day. Oh, I love a man in tweed, Debbie, do you?
I do actually, they look really nice, suits them.
It really does. Now, a country gent of a man, our Mark, isn't he? Now, what you're getting here is 3 separate strands, and these are a double strands. Have a look at that texture. That's what we're talking about with nuggets. That's the point in them. And putting these into Kumihimo, for me, is one of the most perfect things you can do. What about gizmo coiling them? You've got to be really gentle with them if you're gizmo coiling them. Of course, memory wire bracelets. You know, if Mark Smith were here, he's throwing his slippers at the TV, shouting memory wire bracelets at me right now. Of course, clustering these works very well. 3 strands. I mean, Debbie, actually, there are so many things you could do with nuggets, aren't there?
Yes, loads of things you can do with nuggets. I know that Laura has just done a Christmas tree of life. So she's done like a Christmas tree and embroidered it, you know, embellished it as though it's got sort of things on the tree, but she's a tree of life pendant, and they would be perfect, wouldn't they?
They would be perfect.
Yeah.
These with reds and golds, of course, they're going to be Christmassy. Very autumnal if you want to bring in those rustic sort of smoky quartz colours as well. Absolutely gorgeous, with so many different tones. And think about them with your black spinel as well, because it works, it really works. And of course, these are 100% genuine emeralds. And you've got 3 strands. 3 strands. What did you just say the price was going to be? Are you insane? Don't look at the screen, look at me, Debbie. How much for 3 strands? And these are double strands of emerald. Don't look at the screen, look at mine.
Oh, I hate it when you say this. It's got to be at least 35, 40 pounds.
£6.95!
No.
He's a madman.
Ridiculous.
He's a madman. Next, you'll be dressed as Batman and climbing the walls of the Eagle Tower in Cheltenham. £6.95 NVG C16. It's insanity, it is. Make sure you're checking out baskets. 0800 644 655. Crazy. Emeralds for justice. That's what you're working for. There is a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on deals like this. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. These are flying out. We're very, 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 very busy for this deal. Of course, 3/4 of the stock has gone and been allocated, and I've got unchecked baskets from many of you. It's lovely to see all my friends on the screen. Hello, Sissy. Hello, Fiona from Gloucestershire. It's my Shire, that. It's my Shire, that. I've got Louisa, Kerry, Isabel, Anna, Jewellery Maker in Buckinghamshire, Alice in Essex, Patricia, Angela in Lancashire, all with unchecked baskets. These are going to sell out, I think. They are now limited at £6.95. Lots of unchecked baskets. If it's going straight in your basket, make sure you're checking it out. £6.95 for 3 strands of emerald. That was madness, that was, Philip, my darling. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, let's do these, actually, Phil, because these are going to go really well with the watermelon. Oh, they'll go very well with the first kit as well. Now, these are all the same size, so you can make a really big project with them. Or, if you're doing repeat designs, this is going to be a great deal for you. So by repeat designs, I mean maybe you're creating jewellery that you're going to sell on and you want to be able to, you know, as soon as they sell, top it up, refresh your stock, then this is going to be a great stock refresher for you. There aren't many gemstones that are genuine that you can get in this wonderful colour. And look at the title of this, Blue Lagoon. This is going to go very well with your turquoises. It's going to go very well with that first kit, with that peacock quartz, isn't it? The peacock druzy. It'll work very well with those tones indeed. Thinking about putting these, fusioning these with your polymer clay as well. Of course, we've got a polymer clay kit coming up. These are such a striking colour. I think you'd be mad not to have them in your collection, because there isn't many gemstones of this colour that we have, and they're only £11.85 for all 3 of them in this colour. Think about just beaded necklaces, think about just using these straight away in beaded bracelets. You can do your beaded beads with these, of course you can. Adding that little accent of royal blue. Do you think I think it's royal blue, isn't it?
Oh, it's definitely a royal blue, yes. You could add some pale pink with that. You could add your pyrite to it. You could add chocolate brown to it,
yes.
which would look lovely. And it just seems, it's like, we had a craze, didn't we, a few years ago, of painting all fences bright blue, because all the flowers stood out in front of it. Do you remember? Everyone used to put blue fences and blue plant pots.
And some people used to put stencils on the fences.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the reason was that the blue makes all the other colours brighter. So whatever you wear with that, it makes them pop, and it makes you feel brighter, I think, as well, because it's a cheery colour.
I love that. It's a cheery colour. We're cheery girls, aren't we?
We are.
I'm a cheery sort of girl. And of course, I was waiting to see whether you were going to nudge that price down. Oh, here he comes. £6.95, another amazing deal for you. I've got Ben singing You Are a Cheery Girl in the tune of Cheeky Girl. Ben, I'm never going to get that out of my head now, for goodness sake. It was bad enough the first time around. £6.95. Loads of you there, and missed you we have, haven't we, Philip? Philip's crazy deals, 0800 644 655 if you want to get on the phone lines and get yourself involved. These gorgeous blues. Has Philip been away? He hasn't. He's due a holiday though. Him and Kim are saving up for a deposit on a house though, Debbie. That's the news of today.
My goodness me.
I think he should marry her before he moves in with her though. What do you think?
Oh, I quite agree actually.
Oh, you're not doing it right way round there, Phil. You should at least marry the girl, make an honest woman out of her. Ben, you are engaged to be married. You should give him a little nudge. £6.95. IMG C71. Barbara, you've got yours. Diana and Philippa and Marjorie and Christine. Julia's got 2. Shani and Anna, sorry, and John and Joan. Oh, loads of you. There's loads of you there. And I'm going to leave that one with you. Oh, one of my beads has popped off the end. Never mind, never mind. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm just going to turn myself around and grab... What shall I grab? Let's see. I'm going to grab these because I like the hearts. Have a look. Oh, I love these. Do I love the heart? Yeah, I do love hearts. Yeah, I get what you did. Now, I think these on an anklet. I think these in earrings as charms. You know how Debbie did the charms on the chainmail earlier? Perfect. Is Valentine's Day around the corner, Ben? When is it? February? It's not that much around the corner. Let's get Christmas out the way first, shall we? It will be, I tell you. Ben's saying it'll be here before I... Oh, Pancake Day's soon, isn't it? Oh, that's February. What comes... Oh, Bonfire Night. I'm confusing Bonfire Night with Pancake Day. Look at those. Now, we don't get a lot of heart-shaped gemstones, and they do fly out. If you are creating jewellery to sell on, and you want to create gifts, so let's say you've got a Christmas store, and you think that your customers are going to come to you to buy gifts, Christmas presents for their friends or their loved ones or their family, then I would say get these because they're very giftable items. And I know that if I'm going shopping and I see something with a heart on it, I think, oh, I'll get that for my daughter, I'll get that for my sisters, I'll get that for my mum, you know? Oh, it's my mum's birthday soon. Do you want to know what my brother got her? Because he's such the golden boy. Now, I'm never going to be able to outdo this. It's better than not... She can't ride a horse. She's getting old now, Ben. He bought her a box at the Royal Albert Hall to go and watch Cliff Richard. How am I going to outdo that? Every time he does it.
Oh, I don't know.
Cliff Richard was in our chip shop the other day, apparently.
Was he?
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Do your boys buy you good presents, Deb?
They do actually, yes. Yes, they've got good taste. Yeah, they're very thoughtful. I'm very lucky.
Do they try and outdo one another?
No, they don't.
It's always the boy in half. He's always trying to be mum's favourite. Doesn't need to try hard. Look at these. He does it naturally though, Ben. I've always been the black sheep. So you've got 9mm rounds as well. And actually, you don't see a lot of 9mm rounds. Debbie, what would you do with these?
Well, those I always look at and think definitely they are for men as well as women. I mean, that on a simple cord would look fabulous. But those, I think, with the watermelon colour would look really nice that we had on earlier, the 3-strand bundle. They would look fabulous with the watermelon that you've got on your right-hand side. Yeah, I think that would look stunning with those.
It does.
It just makes them look a little bit more contemporary.
It
I
does,
think
it
looks
works.
Really
I didn't think that was
nice.
going to work, it really does.
No, it does, it looks really nice. But the hearts, I think the hearts sell no matter what you do. You can just do loads and loads of little earrings and sell them at Christmas fairs, and you will get your money back tenfold, I think. You really will. Everybody buys hearts, flowers and dragonflies, things like that. They always go for, but they're beautiful.
And to give you a price at £6.95, I think straight away, once you've sold one pair of earrings, the rest has got to be profit, Debbie, hasn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. I would just do actually a stretchy bracelet with larger hematite.
And sell that for £8?
Yeah, absolutely. Stretchy bracelet with a nice charm and a bit of a coil wire to cover the knot, or you put a special gemstone on there. You know, really, really lovely. I like that. I'd wear it every day.
PCG C18 is your item code. They're just £6.95. You've got loads of hearts on there. Now, have a look. Ben, PCG, that would be my initials if I was a policeman. Ben, that's never going to happen for several reasons. Buy her 2 boxes, Jenny, says Christine. But she can only fit in one. She can only fit in one. I might just... I'd
probably buy a dinner and a champagne beforehand.
Could do that, Debbie. Could do that. Yeah. I'm racing against the clock because she's going tomorrow, though.
Oh, right.
But it's not her birthday till the 21st. It's not. She's a Libra. She'll be happy with what I give her, won't she? She's a lovely person. I've got another message coming through from Angela who says, Drat! Wasn't going to buy today. I was supposed to be stamping an order. Had to buy the emerald chips. Don't worry, Angela, I got more where that came from, my lover. Lisa in Brizzo says, cheese sandwich soaked in beaten egg, then fried. Yes. My dad used to call them cheese dreams. Loving the show. We all love a cheese dream, Lisa. Now, actually, cheese gives you dreams, doesn't it?
That's it.
It's supposed to give you nightmares.
Yes, it can give you migraines as well.
Well, yeah, that's apparently so. Laura Binding had a nightmare about me the other day, didn't she?
She did.
That was nice.
Funnily enough.
Not the first person to have a nightmare about me, Debbie, as you can imagine. £6.95. Loads of you there. There's so many of you there. Don't forget to keep texting us in because I'll miss you if you don't. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, can I do this, Phil, the silk thread, because we were talking about this earlier. Have a look. Now, you know I was talking to you about being able to knot your own pearls. This is the perfect thread to do it with. And I would particularly love to see the white pearls that I gave you earlier with the gold version of the silk. Now, this is 100% natural silk. And I've got you in number 8, which is 0.8. And they're preloaded onto a needle. And my goodness me, it's so much easier. It's so much easier. So much easier. It's called Wildfire, and it's been one of our most popular items of late. So you've got it in the lovely gold there. And then I'm going to give it to you in like a beigey colour. Or I'm going to call it mushroom, actually. That's what I'm going to do. You get 2 metres, and this one's a 0.7, the other one's a 0.8, so slightly thicker. But then I'm going to give you some Wildfire, which is super duper strong, thermally bonded bead weaving thread. Have a little look, and it's in 0.15 millimetres. It's ever so strong, this. Can you even see? Yeah, there you go. Have you used this Wildfire before, Debs?
No, I haven't. I've used the thread with the needle on the end. Yes, that's really good. But the other I haven't.
This is going to be great for beaded projects with heavier beads, but you need to do a lot of detail. So going in and out and in and out and in and out. Right. So maybe a beady bead, but you want structure, but you don't want it to be a thick thread because you've got to get through a small drill hole. So maybe for peyote this would be perfect because with peyote you're weaving in and out and in and out. You're going through that same gemstone more than once. So I'd say perfect for that. At £6.95, don't forget that this is raw silk, natural silk. And you've got 2 metres of each. The gold is 0.8 millimetres, and the beige, the mushroom, is 0.7. Sorry you couldn't see that gold there, could you? Because I had it covered up. And don't forget those are pre-loaded. You've got the Wildfire on the reel as well. £6.95. IBG C12 is your item code. We are very, very busy for those. Let us know, have you used this before? Is there a project that I'm missing that I haven't mentioned that you want everyone else to know that this is good for? Maybe it's going to be good for your soutache designs. Maybe it's your bead weaving that you grab these for. Maybe it is peyote. Maybe you've done it before. I want to know about it. £6.95. And you're straight in there with the text messages. Have a little look at what you got. Naomi says Wildfire is more than that by itself. So Wildfire is more than £6.95 by itself. So you're getting the 2 lots of silk. If you need to buy the Wildfire anyway, get it, and then you get the 2 lots of silk too. Isn't this amazing? So Wildfire, hello Sissy, in Oklahoma, says that Wildfire is $9. And I think that's about £7 or £8, it's about £7, gosh, I think is the exchange rate now, isn't it? It's a little bit less than it used to be. So this is a great deal, Debbie.
It is a good deal, isn't it? That's
really
excellent.
good deal. How do we do it? I don't know. It's magic. Loads of you can see all your names on the screen. Loads of you getting involved today. Don't forget to text us. Don't forget to text us in, because if you don't, we shall miss you. £6.95, 0800 644 655. Now we're going to leave that with you. And I am going to... Yes, I do want to choose. Thank you. 16, because it goes with my dress. I love this, Phil. 2 strands of luscious Larimar. These are kind of turquoisey. Oh, they are turquoisey. I was like, these are turquoisey. Have a look. He has got Larimar as well. Do they go? I love this colour. Such a, like Debbie said, it's such a happy, bright colour. Have a look at this. We don't have a lot of this. Feels like we haven't got hardly any of that one. You had to choose that one. This is pure turquoise, everybody, which I love. And turquoise is so expensive. A lot of turquoise on the high street isn't actually turquoise. It's dyed halite. But look at that for colour. I love it. Think of it with soft, cloudy whites. Think of this with chamomile yellows. Think of it with silver or gold, because this tone, it will suit silver and gold. I love these. Now you're getting 2 strands, and they are both double strands. They're both 86 centimetres. I think that this is going to look gorgeous. Beaded Kumihimo necklace, matching bracelet. Love, love, love. And you would get a lot of bracelets next to that, because you only need a small section of the actual Kumihimo in the design itself. So the rest of it could be anything. You could actually put it on chain, beaded, in the centre, chain, or another medium to go around the neckline, and the same do a watch style bracelet at just £7.95. This is incredible value for turquoise, isn't it? I've only got 15 of these left, my darlings, so please grab them quick. TLG C05 is your item code, £7.95. Norma's messaged in saying, "Hi Jenny, that's a crazy price. I paid £9 for Wildfire before. Best wishes, Norma. Norma, big kiss to you. Mwah! It was a good price. It was a good price. If you missed, oh, you missed a kiss. Mwah! That was to Norma and the rest of you. £7.95, all yours. Great deal. Really fantastic. Debbie, what would you do with these? They're amazing.
I think they're such a beautiful, beautiful colour. I think I would Kumihimo them, actually, because I think they need to be clustered together.
I agree.
Or actually, I'd probably put a few on head pins and do like a bubble ring.
Oh yes, I love that idea.
And
a bubble ring, not a lobby ring, Ben.
No,
he didn't know what a lobby ring was. Explain to everybody out there what a bubble ring is actually.
When you've got lots of head pins with lots of different beads on, and
like
you cluster them together, it's like a big tassel, but actually in a bead. That would look really lovely, and it would make a lovely noise as well as it moved, with a matching bracelet. That's stunning.
So loads of movement.
Yeah.
I love that. That's sold out, I'm afraid. So if you are on the phone lines for it, state where you are. But if everybody that's on the phones and with it in a basket checks it out, then it's gone. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, look at this. Five strands of mookaite going under... How much should it be? What, is that all it should be? 14 for 5 strands? Just get it, because he's going down in price. Just get it. That's mad. Mookaite is a gemstone that only comes from one place in the world, Mooka Creek in Australia. And it takes a long time to get to Mooka Creek in Australia, Dibby. You have to go through the outback. It's very hot. You can't take any water off anybody, because I've seen Wolf Creek, and I'm never going to do that. Have you seen Wolf Creek?
No, I haven't.
It's the scariest film you'll ever see in your life. So you're going to get 5. So anyway, you have to... I mean, Australia's quite far away, let me tell you. You've got 5 strands of this. Gorgeous colours. Look at these tones. Super autumnal. Going under £10. At £7.95. Unbelievable value. Ben wants to know what happens. You have to watch it, Ben. It's the scariest movie I've ever seen in my life, and it's a true story.
Oh, really?
And he's still out there. They never caught him, Debbie. I just want you to know that before you go deciding you're going to make your way to Wolf Creek. Don't. Have a look. Have a look. Look at that colour. It's so gorgeous. Can the mookaite strands be worn as they are? Why wouldn't? Of course they can. I will show you, my darling. I don't think you would need to restrand them necessarily, would you? Would you have to?
If they're on a plastic strip, I would. If they're on cotton, probably not.
They're on a plastic strip, it's true.
I'll probably
do it with a needle.
Yes.
Don't take it all off and go straight through it and then snip the plastic. Don't take them all off the plastic and then you probably know that already because you're not as silly as me. Thanks, Mary, for that one. In Yorkshire, yeah, you can knock them together. These make great I mean, there's so many reasons why this is great value. If you just watch Laura's Tree Alive, perfect for that. If you, we were talking about beaded kumihimo, perfect for that. Absolutely loads of different designs, sold out, gone. Whew. Didn't take long, that, Phil. Why would you... 5 strands for that? Because he can. Because he can, everybody. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, let's do these. These are a bit disco-y, aren't they? Hematite tubes. Ben's now singing D-I-S-C-O. In my other songs are available. Staying Alive, yeah, that's another disco track. Were you into that disco? I can see you. And were you into that era? Don't frown at me. Like, oh, I don't want to think about them days.
Yes, I was actually. I used to love dancing. I still do.
In your roller skates?
Oh, not in roller skates, no.
Because I think there's not enough dancing done in discos on roller skates.
I think there'd be a lot of broken ankles, I think.
Good, it would be. They'd be broken in the name of fun. You don't really have discos no more, says Ben. It's all about clubs. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to say the word disco in front of my daughter because she does this. She recoils. It's not called a disco. It's not a disco, mummy. I'm so embarrassing, apparently. Look at that colour. So, Debbie, I'm thinking about you glammed up. Let's take ourselves back. What's the year? 70s disco?
Oh, my goodness.
What are you wearing? And how are you creating the jewellery to go with it?
Oh, 70s, let me think. I think in the 70s, I had some, when it was Olivia Newton-John, had some bright electric blue when I was a size 8. Lycra trousers, I remember those very, very clearly, with very high, about 6-inch heels.
I need a picture. Have you got a picture of yourself in those? I need to see it. I love that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's when I had the root perms, when your hair was all out here.
Go on!
Yes. That's a long time ago. But with those, they're quite structural because you can do different shapes. You can do squares, you can do oblongs with them, you can do all sorts of things, diamonds with them, you can do lots of different patterns.
Stars, you can make stars with these little tubes.
Yeah, you can. You can do lots of things with those.
And so we're going to make some different beaded pieces. We're going to put these as weights for tassels.
Yep.
I mean, there's all sorts. And when you've got a different shape, it allows you to create really different looks. And that's the great thing. When you're jewellery making, you want to mix it up a little bit. You don't want everything to be the same. $6.95. Life'd be boring if every day was the same, Debbie Belford, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just? Yes, it would.
It'd be like Groundhog Day.
It would.
£6.95. Every day you should do something a little bit different, I think.
I agree. It'd go nice with those bright blue beads, wouldn't they?
She's not wrong. She ain't wrong. Have a look. You'd like me to put these all back by the... Sorry, I'm messy. I tell you that. You know I'm not a tidy person. My house is tidy, mainly because I make my daughter tidy it. That's what she does for money, tidies my house for me. Now, Anne in Caithness has just texted us in saying, "Hi girlies, disco in Perth, WA. Wahoo, maybe she's 5-inch red platforms, oh yeah. High-waist jeans and caftans." And from John, I love that. I love that.
High-waist trousers, gosh, I remember
they're back in.
I know.
I'm all about the high waist.
Yeah, but they always say if you've worn it once, don't wear it again.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, what, the second time around?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't wear it the first time around, so I can do that, can I?
Yes.
I need to with this big bottom. The high waist suits me much better. I'm all about the Kardashians right now. Yeah, if they go out of style, I know what I'm going to do. Because if it goes back to Kate Moss, I'm never going to be that girl. £6.95. I don't want to be a Kardashian, just it's all right whilst big bottoms are in is what I'm saying, Ben. I don't want to be like them. Ben's giving me a lecture on being a natural lady. Oh, I'm working it, sister, says Ben in my ear. All I can think about is you in those tight electric... I'm looking at you, just thinking, right. Oh, WA was in West Australia. She was in West Australia.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Wow.
Discoing a little heart out is what she was doing. N? Thanks, darling. No, West Australia. Sorry, Anne. I'm a bit thick. Now, I am going to... Oh, can I do these seedy beads? Thank you. Now, have a look. They're not seedy in a creepy way. They're seedy in a brilliant way. Have a look. I'm going to show you first the bracelet that I'm wearing that Debbie Belford has crafted. Now, this is an example of how wonderful seed beads are. They are fantastic. Thinking about little tiny details. If you go into a bead shop, it's very difficult to actually find seed beads in a genuine gemstone. They're usually glass or plastic. Now I'm going to give you Sodalite, a gemstone that actually makes me think of Debbie Belford, because Debbie Belford told me that if you've got a pair of blue jeans in your wardrobe, Sodalite is going to go with those blue jeans. White shirt, whatever you're wearing, it's going to go. Look at this red coral. This is perfect for Christmas. I love that. Then I'm going to give you, is this, oh yes, it's Jasper. You could do a lovely colour blend with these. I'm thinking like really urban bracelets. You know, those ones that everyone's wearing, just single-stranded on stretchies, gorgeous, and then stacking them up, mixing the colours with what you're wearing. I really love those three colours. Ben just went, I genuinely love those three colours together. Me too, Ben. Then I'm going to give you some gorgeous serpentine. That's a glow of a colour, that, isn't it? But look, look, look. Magnesite, look at that for a colour. Come on. That with the coral, says Ben. He's not wrong. Actually, with all three of those, not wrong. He's not wrong. Now, what goes? Ah, snowflake obsidian. There it is. Oh, you've got a lot of... Now, rose quartz. Is that labradorite? In a seed bead? Yes, it is. I'm going to put that there. Seed beads are quite hard to craft because they, of course, you're going to waste more of the gemstone. If you're one big, let's just say you had one big piece of labradorite, it'd be very much easier to make big gemstones out of it. You're etching away at tiny little things and drill holing. There's a lot of waste that goes into that because probably the drill hole is quarter of the gemstone, so they're taking quarter of that away. Of course, they have to discard it because it's come out of the middle. Fluorite, gorgeous. Then I'm going to give to you, is it tiger's eye? It's tiger's eye. You've got the tiger's eye as well. I love this. If you are into bead weaving, you'll be all over this one. SVG C69 should be £30.50, but today we're going to take that price tag down for you. Do you know what? You'd have a big struggle on your hands trying to find these outside of Jewellery Maker.
You would actually. I don't know anywhere else that sells genuine gemstone seed beads.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it
I've
ever.
only ever seen them once on a trade stand at the NEC a couple of years ago. But besides that, I've never seen them.
They're very expensive if you go out to buy a genuine gemstone seed bead.
They are expensive. You don't always get a strand of that length either. You might just get a tiny little pot with some in.
They do give them by the pot, don't they?
Yeah, but tiny.
Have a look at the price tag, £21.95. Incredible value. That's £2 and what per strand now? £2.20, is it? Brilliant value, that.
It is good value. I mean, I would use those either on their own, like on the bracelet, or take a large bead and then sew around and around and around, so you encase the bead. Yes, like you've done kind of here. Yeah. So you put the bead underneath it, you can see, and then you just put 2 or 3 strands over the top.
So going around and around. What about surrounding a cabochon with these?
Yes, yeah, you can do. You can do like a quadrant reed weave, and then use those to embellish the top. You know, you go over the top of the weave, so it just pops over the top of the diagonal. It's lovely. I love this. £21.95. SVG C69, brilliant value. I think Ryan's joining me in my ear now. Hello there, Ryan. How are you, darling? Ryan is now in the gallery. Do you want to have a little look? Give him a little wave. Give us a little wave now, Ryan. There he is. Look at their cheeky little faces. They're my boys. Oh, look at you, my little princes. Now, we've got... Look at you all. Look at you. Look at you. Are you having a lovely day today? Are you having a lovely day?
What gossip have you got for me? I need it all. I need it all. I'll give you my gossip. I'll give you my gossip in a bit. We had a lot of texts in about the second date, whether I was going to go on it or not.
I haven't seen you since the first one.
No, I went on a second one.
You did?
I did. I'll tell you all about it later. Because there were mixed reviews whether I should. What with him getting horribly drunk and all. But anyway, now. Ryan's like, I just love that you just say it. Now, this is gorgeous. Ryan, I need everybody at Jewellery Maker to sort my personal life out because I'm incapable of doing it myself. I've proven this. I can parent, but that's about it. I do produce good kids. Now, my child did get attention today, though. I got a text. She forgot her homework. That's why I sent her a text saying, you're grounded. Now. No, you've got a great... Listen, I'm relying on her to support me when I'm an old lady. I spent every penny I've got on that child. We made a little deal when she was 6. I made her sign it. If I spend all my money on you, you will support me when I'm older. It's going to happen, Debbie. Now, look at these Larimar. Aren't they gorgeous? I love Larimar. You know where these are from, don't you? The Dominican Republic. I've never been there. Have you ever been there, Debbie?
I haven't been there, no. No,
I feel like we should go.
I think we should. I think we do a round the world tour, I think. Don't you?
I'm up for going to any country just to have a look at it
me.
and absorb the culture and eat the food mainly.
Yes, yeah,
Feel the sun on our backs.
Yeah, true.
All the chill in our bones if we were in Iceland.
Yes.
I think I've been to Iceland, but I'm not sure I told you, didn't I? There were Moomins and Northern Lights. Can't remember where I was. Yeah, it annoys me because I never know where it was that I got sent. Yeah, the little Moomins. They were all over the airport. I don't know where I was. I can't remember, but I remember being there. I had to do a review for a beauty magazine. I think I just got on the aeroplane and went.
Whether they wanted you to or not.
Yeah, it just happened. Now, look at this colour. This again, I'm thinking that, can I just try this on as a necklace, Ryan? Because I'm thinking, like, if you had a dress with a really plain neckline like the one I've got on, because it is quite a plain and boring neckline, isn't it?
Goes stunning with that dress.
Well, I'm just thinking it's pretty much the same colour, isn't it?
It says it's beautiful.
Sorry, but I don't know why I've got bruised elbows. Have a look. Isn't that gorgeous? What a colour! By the way, you get 2 strands. And you know something, apparently, because Claire, who's one of our directors, she actually went to the Dominican Republic. She said, she's in Thailand at the moment. How dare she? One of my favourite places. She said that Larimar is actually really expensive. £9.95. I love the code for this, PUG, C12. On the beach. Oh, we could be on the beach right now, Debbie. Couldn't we?
Oh, some warmth. Oh, yes, it'd be rather nice.
Let's have a bit of warmth, shall we, Debbie? Let's do it. There's 200 carats in each strand, but what would you do with these larger chips other than just strand it? Because you could strand them like that. I mean, they do screen texture already, don't they?
Yeah, you see, if I could learn crocheting, and I will do one day from Linda, that would be quite nice, crocheted onto fine wire, and have quite a large sort of bib, almost, of them.
Crocheted onto fine wire, yes.
Just like a bib, to be quite tiny at the back, to be twisted in, and then just open out into quite a thick bib at the front. Like that would be really nice, actually, wouldn't it?
You could do it on beading thread or wire, couldn't you?
With little bronze beads or something in between, it really nice.
Oh, yeah, I like that idea. That's why she's here. £9.95 is your item code. £9.95 is not your item code. What am I saying? It's your price tag. PUGC12 is your item code. On the beach, 2 strands. Gorgeous Sissy from Oklahoma says, have Mr. Bennett do a jewellery cruise and have the cruise going to Alaska, the most beautiful place in the US. I would book that cruise. Oh, we should do that. Alaska. Oh. Can you imagine going to Alaska?
Cruise. Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be lovely. Oh, yeah. I'd love to just go around the whole of America. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Why not? Why not?
Well, mainly because it would be really expensive, but why not otherwise? Why not? Teresa, hi Jenny, Moomins are from Finland. I must have been in Finland, thank you. I've done this before, I get so confused about it. And I asked my boss and he couldn't even remember me sending me there. But he said, oh yeah, I remember I did that, but I don't know where it was either. I was like, where was I? I remember looking up thinking, someone's having a disco. And I said, look at that, where's that? They were like, it's the Northern Lights. And I was like, oh. Probably didn't even know it. Just completely, but it was beautiful. I didn't forget it. I didn't forget that. Phil says I'm the most ignorant person on earth. Can I just say I was really young? I was young and foolish. It's like 19, 20. It's almost excusable. And I am quite thick, Phil. I'm not the same as you. I'm not as cultured as you, Philip. With your thrifty shades of grey. PUG, C12 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you. Now, Ryan, you've got a picture of the second date, so I need you to show everybody, because I promised you that you could see it. But first, I'm going to give to you. You'll see it, I promise you. I had a lot of people Facebook messaging me after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a funny old thing to get rugby tackled. I had to put a steak in my handbag for a dog. It was the craziest. So I asked everybody whether I should go on a second date. Well, I did. Anyone who puts a steak in my handbag for their dog's going to get a second date, right?
Yes,
what do you think? Or do you think that's mad?
No, it's not mad. No, it's not mad at all.
It's not mad, but it's just not
normal.
normal.
You got drunk on your first one and you weren't too sure.
But I was like, is that a normal thing? It was fine. No. Kim was drunk on her first date with Phil, and they're moving in together. Oh, and Phil was.
Oh dear.
Jewellery Maker does not condone getting drunk.
No.
Caramel swirl, yellow tiger's eye rounds, 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. Now these are wonderful for both masculine and feminine pieces, Debbie, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. They're perfect. And they go with lots of different things. And I think come the autumn and winter, once you start to see those leaves turning yellow and golden brown and what have you, they just remind me of like chestnuts and little nuts you find on the floor. You know,
conkers
in the
are falling now.
Yeah, I just think they are winter beads to me. I don't know why, but they are.
I agree. Quite autumnal or winter. I agree, because it's the warmth that you're getting from these. They've got this inner glow, like rubbing your hands together and putting them around the fire. You know, there's a warmth to these. And they're going to go with your sort of jasper colours.
Yes, definitely.
Very nicely. Who said jasper in my ear then? Was it you, Philip? Very camp jasper. Did I say it like that? I didn't. Jasper. I love the name Jasper, do you?
That's a nice name, actually.
It is a lovely
name. A name, but yes, it's nice. I like that.
GNG C08 Caramel Swirl. All yours. It's a good name. Makes me feel hungry, Philip, for a bit of caramel pudding. Another ridiculously low price tag from Philip. £6.95. So 800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Maria, Patsy, Norma, Lisby, Janice, Leslie, Sean, Kirsty, Janice, Kate, Catherine, Lynn, Jewellery Maker, and so absolutely loads of you coming through. Now you've got the added benefit here of having the 3 different sizes for a ridiculous price tag. Debbie, it's all about the graduations when you've got them all in that size, right?
It is, that's right. They just become more versatile, don't they? And you don't always want the larger stones at the back of the neck, so it's quite nice to graduate it and have the smaller ones tucked away. Or also the different age groups want different size bracelets, don't they? You don't give a little boy something on a piece of cord that's with these huge beads. You know, you've got something there for every age.
And actually, you're right there, because boys will like this as well. Yeah. My son likes wearing like friendship bracelets and stuff like that. You're quite right. And actually, this will be a very good one for a Christmas collection. Annie Kate Ness says, no one is thick. You bring a ray of sunshine to a dull afternoon. Been poorly again with MS. No. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Not fun, but Jewellery Maker gives me hope. All of you. Mwah. Kisses. Love you loads. Joanna from Norfolk says, look, you're all going to have to stop talking about food. It makes it harder not to slouch into the kitchen and spoil my diet. And I've been good. It's really hard, isn't it? Especially when you're at home, not to go to the kitchen. Sorry, I was talking about steak in my handbag, wasn't I? Hi, ladies, says Suzanne. At 40, I'm 45 in the weekend. I've got a date next week. Any tip? Very nervous, love, Suzanne. Okay, well, it's so nerve-wracking, isn't it? Because... But just be yourself. Don't bother pretending anymore. That's what I'm doing. What's the point? Don't bother with all that, not texting them back for 4 hours. Just don't bother. What's the point? Just be yourself. If you want to text someone back, text them back. If you want to meet someone for a drink, just be yourself. Have quite a few whiskies. That's my... That's my tip for you. Happy birthday, Suzanne. Isn't it hard when you get to our age and you have to date again? It is a bit weird, isn't it? But hopefully... He'll do what happened to me. Make you put steak in your handbag for your dog. And you'll be like, okay, I'm fine now. It made me feel better because it does make you feel nervous. Can you imagine going on a date now, Debbie?
No. No.
You can't think of anything worse,
After 27
can you?
years now, I don't think so.
I know, it's hard. It's hard out there. It's a cutthroat world out there in the dating scenes, Debbie. No, it looks like those are selling out. See, Phil's sorted with Kim, everything's fine. Now, I'm going to give to you some Jasper. They're taking the mickey out the way I said Jasper. Jasper. I didn't say it like that. He's called this bundle Jasper the Friendly Ghost. There's nothing ghostly about these Jaspers, you know. He couldn't think of anything else that went. But these are Jasper hearts.
Oh, they're beautiful. I do like those.
I love that. I've never seen Jasper hearts. I love these. And I'm going to give you puffy overs, but look, this is like, it's this picture Jasper, because look, all these gorgeous patterns. Oh, I love this. Do you know, this is going to go very well with that Mookite bundle? Don't you think?
Very much so, yes, definitely.
So if you're going to do, and it's going to go well with the emeralds as well. Oh, that's very Christmassy.
That's nice.
Oh, I really like that. Every time I say Christmas, my tummy gets a butterfly because I get excited. And then on the actual day, I peak too soon. JKG C91. I get too excited too quick and I exhaust myself. £9.95 for 2 strands. Under £10 for 2 strands of gorgeous Jasper. 0800 644 655. Love it, Debbie. Love it. What are you going to do? Are you separating them, keeping them in the same project?
I quite like keeping all those together, but because those are my colours to a T. I just think they're so beautiful. And they're a lovely shape because they sit nicely on the skin. I think I would probably wire wrap each individual bead and make like a rosary link bracelet, and then have on a nice piece of chain, just 3 in a drop.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would be rather nice.
I think you could make like earrings with just one of these and then a heart at the bottom.
Yeah, could do.
So you could fusion them together, you could separate them. Julie's saying, no, I'm sorry, forget the dating thing. I'm coming to the point where I'm best off on my own. Just get a cat then, Julie. I love my cat. She's like a dog. She is quite like a dog. She wakes me up in the morning by meowing in my face at 6 o'clock every morning. The one that says mum to me. Yeah, that's still hanging around. Yeah. I had a cat that says mum. It goes, Mom. I'm like, I've told you, I am not your mother. Like, it sits outside my conservatory door saying mum over and over again. When I first moved into the house, I thought, who's saying mum? Somebody needs help. A very deep-voiced cat going, Mom. Really weird. £9.95. It's like the time, do you remember when I opened my door and it was just full of mushrooms all over my front garden? And the time that I opened it and there were cats everywhere, all over the place. Just mad. Sometimes I open my front door and I'm not sure what I'm going to get. ZKGC91 is your item code. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Elaine's just texted us in. And it says, on my first date, I snogged his face off in the car park. Go on for snogging faces off, Elaine. Like a bit of a... Yeah, go on, we like a bit of that, Elaine. Go on. And she's now happily married. I didn't do that on account of him being incredibly drunk. I think I just got in my taxi and left. But it was all good after that. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give to you number 12. Have a look. Not that you care what number I'm getting it out of. Don't know why I said number 12. You've got no idea about it. You don't care what number it is. Gorgeous raspberry. These look yum. If these were a boiled sweet, they'd be delicious flavour. Look at that. Oh, I love that colour.
That's nice.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's really rich, isn't it?
Love
I do like
that.
those.
I love that. Do you love it? Now, these, you've got 3 strands of the same size. I would be inclined to put it with the... That's nice together, isn't it? Bit tutti-frutti. But you could put these with the emeralds. That's lovely. Really raspberry tones, these are, aren't they? But they could sort of go towards the reds. You could put them with blacks.
Yeah, you could put them with black. Again, you could put it... I would probably just keep it with silver.
Silver, you
some
say?
really chunky silver
Looks
beads
quite
with
good
it.
with my silver bracelet.
Yeah, I
next
think
to
if
it,
you
actually,
put
doesn't it?
some really contemporary chunky beads with it, and they look really nice.
I like this a lot. I like this colour so much. They look mystic coated, but they're not. I'd say they're raspberry. They're more like a deep pink than a red. I'm not sure. Maybe they are a shade of red. What do you think, Deb? £6.95 for all 3 of these. Brilliant price tag.
They're almost like a purpley red. Do you know what I mean? Like a deep sort of lilac-y purple on the outside, but they are beautiful. They're a really unusual colour.
Perfect description. Purpley red. Yeah, that does it. Yes. I love it. £6.95, loads of you there. Keep your text messages coming. We are loving it. £6.95, 0800 644 655. What jewellery making genres are you following right now? And what first date mishaps have you had? If, like Elaine, you're snogging faces off, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Wes, are you first dating at the moment?
No, I've been with my girlfriend for like maybe 5 years.
He's been with his girlfriend forever. How did you meet her, Wes?
Facebook.
Facebook. And first date, did you do anything weird?
Yeah, we made a fire.
You made a fire in the woods. That's a little bit
weird.
Yeah, I mean, if my daughter came back and said, I went on a first date and we went to the woods and he made a fire, I'd say, don't go near that man again. But it worked for you, Wes. It worked for you. It was all right. She likes fire. She didn't have a fear that you might...
No, it's her idea as well.
It was her idea, okay. Maybe you should be the scared one, Wesley. £6.95. See, we all do strange things. EOG C56 is your item code. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. We're going to go to a very quick break. We're going to be back with more deals and more Debbie Bulford after this.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. If only they knew what we were talking about in the break. But we can't. I wish I could share it with you. We're on such a... Debbie doesn't. At one point, you were showing a little clip of Debbie, and we thought that you could... We were like, oh, we're back again. Martha came in with more sandwiches, but they were of the margarine variety. Couldn't eat that. Couldn't eat that. Synthetic. We do have a picture that I promised you as well of the second date. This is why I went on it, which I'll show you in a minute. Ben's going to tell me. I have got... Ben's photoshopped his face onto it. No, he hasn't. He hasn't. We're going to have a look at that when Ben tells me that he's ready. Now, we've got two different separate... Go on then, do it now. There we go. That's the one I said. That's why I second dated him. That's why I second dated him. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, take it off. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Of course, you like a man in what? Sorry. A knee brace. I like the man in the knee brace as well. Yeah. Now Ben's saying he sees what we mean. Now, two different sections to this kit. Yeah. You have got one collar, two collars, and you've got these. But now this is brand new. I'm going to show you. These are separate. These come in separately. Now wait there. Are you ready to watch this? We're going to give you this first. Look at these bezels. Now, how many of these do you get? 2, 4, 6. Hang on. How many do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. Is that right? Or should there be 10? Look at those. Now, these are going to work not just in polymer clay, but in resins. You can bead over them. They're going to work very well with your steampunk pieces as well.
Yes, you can stick a cabochon on the front.
F colour?
Yeah, F colour as well, yes.
I reckon you could put your F colour on the stove and let it bubble away with that. These would be amazing with that, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Have we still got F colour on our website? Do you know, Philip? He thinks we do. I'm going to show you. So we get 9 of these ones, do we? You get 10 of those. I thought it must be 10. And then, look, these are my favourite. Now, these are like the, what's it called? The cameos.
Yes, definitely.
Have a look. I love these. And if you... There is a mould that we do with the cameos, isn't there?
There is.
So if you would like to use the mould, go on our website. I believe it's available at the moment.
It is. It's the last time we're going to have it, though. Because they're not being made.
You've got inside information.
No, just those moulds aren't made anymore.
So you need to get it now, and if it's in stock, get it now, and we won't be restocking them. Ooh. Not tomorrow, Ben. On our website, we've got a little polymer clay mould, and it's cameo. You know, like the cameo head,
this. You mean the one with lots of different cameos on?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, there's a big block of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you need to get that now because we're not refreshing those. Now, I'm also going to give you the plain rounds. Now, the great thing about these, firstly, they're double-sided, so if you want to make a flip pendant, you can, which is perfect. Yeah. But also, you've got the 2 loopholes here, so great for bracelets, great for doing the sort of, you know, like I've got my bracelet on here and you can open and close it here. You could do that kind of style. Sorry. There you go. So you could do this kind of style, but with an open and closing there. Do you see what I mean? So that could be part of your finding as well. Now you get 20 of those. That's not everything that you get though, because you also get clay. Of course. Now you've got Primo or polymer clay. Well, they're all types of polymer clay, aren't they?
They are.
Now you get souffle clay as well. You've got one souffle clay in the purple, that deep, deep, gorgeous purple. It's called Royalty.
Yes.
Talk to me about the difference between souffle clay and regular clay, Debbie.
Okay, Primo clay is I think the best all-round clay that you can buy on the market. It does most things. It does the caning, does the toppers, does little characters for children, and you can get some intricate designs in there as well. Soufflé is a completely different look, a completely different texture. When it's baked and when you actually roll it through your clay roller, it looks like suede. It hasn't got a sheen to it, and you really can't buff it to a really good shine. Now, when I opened this bundle up, I thought that soufflé you cannot use just on its own with Primo. You have to mix it into the Primo, because soufflé has got give in it and Primo hasn't so much. So if you can imagine you did a striped pendant and it's a flexible pendant or a bangle, the soufflé would move and the Primo wouldn't, and you'll get cracking. So do remember, if you use the soufflé in with the Primo, you must mix it into the colours.
And if you want to mix it, what's the best way of doing that?
Through either your clay roller or with an acrylic roller on your tile. Just keep rolling it, folding it, keep rolling it, folding it, and it will just mix together.
Am I right in thinking that soufflé clay is a lot more malleable than the normal clay? So it is something that's easy to work with. Yeah. So you can't use soufflé clay on its own, are you saying?
You can.
Or you can if you want it to be a flexible project?
Have it, yes, if you use soufflé on its own, that's fine. Or if you have all packs of soufflé, then obviously you can use them all together. I'm only saying don't do something like a striped pendant, where you've got a stripe of, say, the burgundy and cream, then a stripe of the soufflé purple, and then the purple, and then the Primo on top. And
so individual solid blocks need to be, you have to mix it.
No, because one will give and one won't, so I think you will get cracking.
Now, you're getting white, you're getting the royalty, you're getting the copper, which has got an amazing sheen to it, by the way. You're getting the ecru there, and you are also getting the blah blah blah.
It's called Alzarin, but it's burgundy, basically.
Alzarin, but it's burgundy. Owls are always in, Ben, yes. I love this colour. This colour's gorgeous.
It is a lovely colour purple, actually.
It is amazing. Now, I actually thought maybe it's this colour here, but it's not, it's the purple. Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're getting those 40 bezels. Now, these are brand new. Now, listen, I've got to tell you, we're already very busy on the phone lines for this one. Wrong kit, Ben, wrong kit. Gorgeous, Ben. Don't forget, you have got all those bezels, So hang on, I got 20 of the regulars, 10 of the other two. Wow. 40 bezels, all brand new. $22.95, that's all you're paying. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
For the
bezels
alone,
are really expensive.
For the bezels alone, that's incredible.
Absolutely.
Now, I've got to let you know, our phone lines are going absolutely insane. You need to check out baskets if you're shopping online. This is our most popular kit of the day so far, of course. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing. If you're on the website, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. When you see the jewellery that Debbie has created, you're going to go nuts. It's incredible. Looks so professional because of those findings. Just beautiful. Let's have a little look at all of the jewellery that Debbie has created with this kit. You know, when you look at jewellery, you think, I want to be able to do that. And you know what? When you look at jewellery and think, I can't do that, Debbie's going to take that I can't into an I can. That's what we're here for in Designer Inspiration. Debbie is going to show you exactly how to piece this together. Please don't forget you can watch the show on YouTube afterwards as well. We've got a whole hour of this project right now. I love the way we're fusioning the colours. Are you using, is it a Skinner blend?
No, that was just the scrap that was left over from making the leaves.
This is scrap clay?
That was the Skinner blend left over that I just literally bundled up and just sliced.
It's lush, that.
It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it. I love the way you've got the links. So Deb has linked these in between with the jump ring, with some jump rings, which are, of course, easily available here at Jewellery Maker, and we had them in the last kit as well. Then let's move across to the next pendant. Debbie is using... What's it called when you do the little slices after? The word's completely gone off me. The canes, that's it, isn't it? So using canes, which I'm sure Debbie's going to show you or talk you through, slicing the canes up and popping them on. If you haven't got an extruder, we've got that coming up in the show for you as well. Great piece of kit. Look at the earrings. These, oh, I love these. Now this has got a gloss to it. Did you apply a gloss or is it a resin?
This is just the Sculpey varnish, which we've had on the website for a long time. It could have done with an extra coat actually, but it does make a difference.
I love that. I know it looks complex. I know that. If you've never seen polymer clay before, you might be panicking. Please don't. Debbie is going to simplify everything. And believe me, this is such a great thing to get involved in. And you know what? My kids love polymer clay. They love it. My nieces, Mina and Leia, crazy for stuff like this as well. I used to do, we used to call it Fimo when I was little. You can still get Fimo, it's still a polymer clay.
Yeah, still polymer clay, just a different manufacturer.
Have a look at the big pendant that you're seeing here. So using actually Debbie's own designs and initiative and putting them with those bezel sets, gorgeous. Looking at the next piece as well, did you, that colour there, did you blend some of the... So you can see the different textures already. So there's more of a matte finish to those beads that you've made. And that's because you've incorporated the souffle clay.
Yes, there's quite a lot of the purple in there. Yes, you're right.
I love that. And then we've got a little pair of earrings, like little cushions. Oh, they'd be nice cushions there.
Yeah, they are. They're pillow beads. You're quite right.
Pillow beads there as well. If you've got any questions for Debbie Belford whatsoever, please make sure you message in. So I'm just waving at Ali for you. Let's have a look at her in the studio. Here she is, our little Scottish nugget. There she is. Do you mind me calling you a little Scottish nugget? Oh, I like it, she's saying. Nuggety goodness, I don't know what that means. Susie and Cheshire is saying, beautiful collection. It is an absolutely beautiful collection. You're amazing. Liz in Kent says, oh, lovely, Debbie. I'm looking forward to seeing the demo. I love your necklace too. It reminds me of the Makumigane course I came on.
Yes.
What's Makumigane to anyone out there that doesn't know what it is?
That's the layering of polymer clay, and you stab it and got lots of different shapes and sizes, and then you slice it. So you go through the different...
Stabbing and slicing.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I like that idea. Now, Anne in Caithness says, as a teacher of difficult children, secondary, I used to say, you can't yet, just try. Nothing is failure, just a step towards joy. I love that.
That's
nice. Always try. I say that to my kids all the time. Don't give up before you've even tried.
Absolutely.
Because there's nothing more amazing than achieving something you thought that you couldn't achieve, is there?
Very
little
true.
steps, Debbie, little steps.
Little steps and you'll get there.
Little steps and you'll get there. And God does love a trier, Ali Peachy Defoy. It's true. Now, people call me very trying. Now, not you though, Debbie.
No, never.
You'd never call me trying.
Ever.
Now, where are we starting with this? Which piece would you like to
start at one end,
first?
shall we?
Start
at the other end.
Start at the other end. So we're going to start over here.
Yep. Which is a really, really simple, that's just a spiral. But for those of you who haven't done polymer clay before, we'll start with the simplest one and we'll work up. So, how do you do it?
Where do we start?
I have taken a strip of the alizarin.
I always call that alizarin, but it's alizarin, is it?
Matter. No, people call it different things, I don't think it really matters. And then
no, you're right, it's alizarin, isn't it? It's spelt...
Yeah. So I've taken the burgundy, I've taken the white, and then I've mixed it half and half to get like a pinky colour in the middle, okay? And I'm going to put one on top of another. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to
like
put
a sandwich?
Like a sandwich, like that. Okay?
Have you got to get it in that order, so those colours, so you put the pinky one in the middle?
Not really, it doesn't really matter because you're going to spiral it, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't, you lose the definition when you spiral it. So I'm going to put this through my clay rolling machine on number 1. And the number 1 is the thickest of all of the rollers. So I'm going to put that through now, okay? Take it over to my clay roller, put it onto number 1 and put it through. Now you can just use an acrylic roller, a rolling pin or whatever. It's up to you.
These rollers are available on our website. I'm not sure about the stock. Have we got the stock? Philip's just going to have a little look. But they are such great value. It's a pasta roller, essentially. It's the same thing.
That's all it is. That's all it is, just a pasta roller. But it just makes life easier. And I'm just going to roll it. Roll it and roll it and roll it and roll it. And then when I get to the other end...
It is like sexy sushi, says Ben.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to then slice it. So I'm going away from the roll.
So you went at an angle. Now, some of the edges crumble. Do I need to worry about that, or is that a thing?
No, it's just dried out in here. No, it's okay. So you can see more of the red showing at the bottom rather than the white. And
that looks like a yummy sweet.
It does, doesn't it? So when I fold it and I touch it together, you don't see any white down the edge. It's nice and just uniform colour, all right?
Squidge.
Now, the way to make your cane smaller is to squeeze it like an hourglass and then you pull, okay? If you don't have a pattern inside, this one wouldn't matter if I rolled in my hands, but normally if you have a pattern inside, like a flower or an intricate design, you don't roll it in your hands because you then distort it, you distort the layers. So I'm just pulling that out. And once it warms up, you can now then just twist it.
Oh, it's getting more malleable as you go
Yeah.
along. Because when you first started to try and warm it up, it looked like you were really sort of pounding it,
That's
sort of
right.
massaging it, and now
you
it's sort of
twist it,
softening.
it
almost
now-
gives up on you and goes, all right.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow, look. Show everybody, you just sliced into that, and now look, by just
Okay, and there's spiral.
that looks amazing. It's like a thumbprint, isn't it?
It is, isn't it, actually? Yes, you're right. So now I'm going to make that into a square.
Just whilst you're doing that on
Yep.
screen, I'm just going to bring you your clay roller machine. And the clay roller gives you, how many, is it 6 different thicknesses on there?
It's 9.
9 different thicknesses. You get the clamp as well. Here it is. And if you would like that, it's only £14.95. And Debbie, you always say what great value that polymer clay roller
yes.
is.
The next one, I think, down in price is, I think it's between 25, 30, and that goes up to 48, I think. So it's a really, really good value.
I've seen them in the kitchen shops in
Yes.
Cheltenham. I think it was like £60. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness, yes.
But you know what, this will do pasta, but don't use it for both. If you want one for pasta and one for polymer clay, buy 2 separate ones. Now, would you also recommend somebody buying, I think it's for white, a lot of people just
yes,
have one
I have
for...
3 actually. I have one for my whites and translucents.
Okay.
I have one for the yellows and that sort of thing, and another one just for black.
And is that so that you don't get a tiny little black
Yeah, you
in
don't
with your
contaminate.
white?
Yeah, you don't contaminate them. It just makes sure that your clay is kept clean and tidy, so when you do your canes, they look crisper.
And they'll always be perfect. So if you're really going to get serious about polymer clay, perhaps invest in 3 rollers like Debbie has. Of course, you don't have to do that straight away. Just a suggestion for you.
Okay. So I'm going to put a couple together. So I've made these more square. I'm going to put this down on my tile a second, and then cut it in half and make this into 4, like so. All right?
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my slices. I'm going to put this down again, and I'm going to take some slices and put them together very quickly. Whoops, that one hasn't sliced very well. It's just gone so soft. So soft. And put these together and push them together. And then I'm going to put this into one of the bezels very quickly.
Look how amazing these look.
Just push them together with your fingers, and then if you have some, I haven't got the cling film with me.
I always think it's really fascinating,
It is,
polymer
isn't
clay,
it?
because it's you seem to just do it so easily, and it's little bits of the puzzle that come together, and it looks so detailed. It's so clever. Don't forget, you can fusion this with your other crafts. Again, if you are doing scrapbooking and polymer clay go together so well. You can make some beautiful pieces. I've got another message coming through. Let me have a look. If you roll a wet wipe through, then a paper towel, it does clean the roller, says Anne. Thanks, Anne, my darling.
Yeah, to be careful with some of the wet wipes, because they do have fragrances and what have you on there, and they can damage your polymer clay when you put it through again.
Good point. So like a fragrance-free.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Good tip. Thank you.
So I've got my little sheet of clay, and I've tried a cutter that fits.
Perfect.
Okay.
Is that from the polymer clay starter pack?
This is out of the 25-piece cutter set that we've got.
I've got that. Shall I go and get it? Oh, I've got it right next to me. It's all right. I don't need to run anywhere, my loves.
That's it. It's out of there.
So is this one here?
It's out of that one there.
I'll give you that on your screens, just so that we can make at the same time as Deb's. Don't forget, we do put this show on. Oh, it's not just that; it's the tools as well. Which ones, darling? The bead baking rack and the carver. Oh, I haven't seen this. The carver.
Carving
the wax,
set.
The carver.
Yeah, got all the little tools in. That's what I use to do the leaves.
I feel like a dentist.
Well,
oh my
they're that good quality. They really are.
Are you serious? 24 tools. This is brilliant for sculpting.
Really
good.
Oh,
wow. Now, these little red ends are on because you get the sharp, pointy bits on them.
Very
so you've got all these wonderful tools. This is perfect. So you can carve with them, you can manipulate, you can put, little indentations in. So you must love this.
I do. I love it for doing the flowers. You can love it for doing like dragons, for doing little characters, all sorts of things.
Anything with real detail in it. So you really get serious about your polymer claying.
Absolutely.
Now, you've got the cutters as well, and you're also getting your bead baking rack, because you do need to bake polymer clay. We'll talk to you a bit about that when we get to that point of the demonstration. All of these tools at just £24.85, super value. They're not staying there. They're not staying there. We're going to take that price tag down. the whole bundle is going to the price tag of the carving tools, and you get the rest for free. Do you know?
That is mega value. Christmas, I'd buy 3 or 4 of those. Or if you're teaching, wow.
But isn't that brilliant just for the tools? Because
Yeah.
I can imagine them being sort of £30, £40 elsewhere.
Those tools are really expensive.
I
People
love
cover
this.
those with polymer clay, the handles, and sell them separately. Cover the centre handle part with your polymer clay, okay, your nice little canes, and then sell them as a single tool.
As a bejewelled tool. Yeah. Look at this, see? I mean, I don't know what that bit's for, but it looks very specific kind of tool, a moulding tool. I love this. So you get all of that. How many tools are in here? Do we know?
Well, there's 12, but there's double-ended, so 24 really.
So you've got 24 different tools in one. Oh, amazing
Really good value.
Of course, you're going crazy for this. Crazy. £9.95 with the bead tray as well. That's a good price tag for the bead tray.
Big baking rack's about £14, isn't it? 13, £14.
If you were to go on that website, yeah, incredible. Incredible value. This was your first eye popper value of the day. Do you know that? Even though we've done all those $6.95,
I know.
You were the emerald you eye popped at, and this you've eye popped at.
I know. I mean, I just think if anyone does teaching, or I'm going to a polymer clay weekend next weekend.
Well, you were talking about that with Laura.
Yeah, and you know, anybody who does teaching and what have, this is such good value. And I've got about 6 or 7 bead baking racks because I just use them all the time. And you get the pins with it as well, so. And
then you don't have to put it all in your own baking trays and then make them just sort of, because you can't really then go and cook a joint of meat in it afterwards, can you? $9.95, great value, and so many of you, probably off the back of Debbie Bolford's eye-popping reaction, thought, oh, she knows this is a great value kit. FMG C47, £9.95. Make sure you are checking out baskets there if you can, as quickly as you can, because we are about to go limited on that one. Goodness me. Sorry, Debbie, I interrupted you. Now, remember that the reason I gave you those is because we had the cutter that was the same size. So you've cut.
So I've cut my little piece out of the sheet that I put together, and now it's so simple. It's just sticking it in the middle.
Will it stay there just by baking?
Yes, it will.
How will it not pop out?
It just adheres to the bezel. Now,
does it expand when it bakes?
No, it doesn't. But I think because it's going actually into a bezel, it just holds it in. But if you are worried and if you're going to wear it yourself, then okay, that's fine. If you're going to sell it, I would almost put a little pin down the edge and just pop it out, stick it back in. Because if you're selling it, you don't want it to happen to a customer, do you?
Could I not just tease it over the edge of that bezel? Would that work to give it a bit of purchase?
You can do, but then you'll start covering this lovely filigree edge, which I think is a shame.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I like this one, because you can actually join it with jump rings all the way around.
Oh, yes, perfect idea.
So I haven't got that central, but you can see how easy it is to fill that. You just cut a circle, stick it in, and that's it. And you can either cover it with varnish, bake it at the usual manufacturer's recommended temperature for about 15-20 minutes, and you've got your pendant. I mean, how simple and easy is that? Children could do this easily with a project.
I'm just thinking, you know what, as soon as you know the structure of it, you think, I can do that. I had to sandwich the layers up, I then rolled them, teased them out. But you can do this easily.
Yeah, you can just put plain colours. Cover it in glitter, plain colours.
Absolutely, you don't have to go straight in there with the more... But you say that, I don't actually think that was that complex.
No,
for somebody who has very limited polymer clay skills, like I do, that felt very achievable. It didn't feel like when you do the faces and things, then maybe I would think, right, okay, I have to be a bit more advanced. But this seems like something a beginner could do.
Very, very easy.
And I love that. It makes me feel much more at ease with using a new medium.
Yes, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean.
Because you don't want to go out of your depth straight away.
Don't.
If you haven't tried polymer clay, this is a great kit to try it out. And now $9.95 is all the elements, the tools, the baking tray and the cutters. We got another message from Cersei who says, can we have a close-up on the tool ends just for those of us with old eyes? I'm with you there, Cersei, my love. Yeah, you can. Now, don't forget that, the ones with the red on them, that's because they're spiky and we don't want them to get killy when you, it's get killy. My kids say that, it's killy. Oh, they're coming, talking of killy. They are slipping. Now, you've got all of those tools, and they're all double-ended tools, but the ends are different. So look at the top. I could lie them on the overhead cap. Yes, like a real presenter would do.
Can you see them through the plastic?
Can you see them?
Can you see those?
Yeah. Says you need these, love. They're under £10, and you can always send them back if they're not the tools you're looking for. Rachel has texted in saying, I've seen that baking tray at £15 in a local craft store. You know what, though? It is worth the £15. It's just that we're giving you a better deal. Don't you think?
Absolutely.
I mean, if you needed it,
Absolutely.
you'd pay £15 for it.
Of course you would. Of course you would. Yeah.
Thank you for letting us know, Rachel. £9.95 is the price tag for those three. Now, I'm going to give you, before we continue on, Debbie, and I'm sorry for disturbing this demonstration, but I want to give everybody the opportunity to pick up these necklace collars. I've not seen these. Are these new, Philip? They are brand new today. And I love them together, actually. So you get the rose gold colour, and you also get the gold colour. Now, these could be very Egyptian, very stylish. Let's have a look at what Debbie has done with her collar. And I think you've done some other... Have you cut it up?
I've cut it up, yes. And I only quickly did this last night, so it's not very good. But
it's amazing. It's not very good. It's amazing.
I like to cut my collars only because I like them to move a bit more.
And you've texturised as well.
Yeah, so all I've done is I've cut it. I've just used my round nose pliers.
What did you cut it with? I'm so sorry
just the shears.
Okay.
Okay. And then I've taken half of the front and just texturised it. And you see, I've just used one of these bezels, cut off the loops, either end.
Yeah.
And then stuck it on just with plain colour. That was a bit of scrap clay I had left over, so I've just textured
that plain colour works very well because it's a very contemporary design. Could you tell me, so you cut these off, what did you stick it on with?
That glue that you had earlier, the craft glue.
The hypo cement. Oh, yes. Brilliant. We had that deal earlier.
Yep.
Now have a look on your screens. Two of these wonderful collars are supposed to be £17.90, but we're going to take that price tag down for you. Now, these are great quality. You can feel that straight away. They're just £11.95 for two. Debbie, talk to me about the quality. Talk to me about how easy they were to cut and manipulate, but did they keep their shape? Tell me everything.
These must be a different batch to the first ones that we had because they are so flexible and malleable.
Yeah, these feel very flexible, but they also feel strong.
Yeah, they almost have got a memory because they spring back. If you let it go, they spring back. Whereas the other ones, if you stretch them open, they'd stay open. They are really nice to work with. I mean, they're so easy. All I did on the back of mine, and I just did these just with normal round nose pliers, and you can see how simple that is.
Just everyday round nose pliers?
Yeah, and they went really, really easily. I just rolled and then put down some, they were actually earring findings that I put down. So it is very, very soft and malleable. But with these, as you know, because I've done this 2 or 3 times now, it's quite nice to get 2 or 3 things out of this. So you could actually take the front off and put some beads at the back and then use this and then put a polymer clay front on the top, on the front. You know, you can use them in all sorts of different ways.
I love the way you've texturised those. What did you do with that, with the little hammer?
Yeah, just the little hammer.
Just the little hammer, so you can texturise these, you can engrave them with your Dremel.
Yeah, you can.
You can letter stamp them.
You can etch them if you had the right products.
You can etch into them. There's so much you can do. Just £11.95. We are very busy this hour, just so you know, it's been our busiest hour of the day so far. £11.95, incredible value. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Now, let's continue with the demonstration.
I'm now going to do the pendant that's the next one along.
This one here?
No, the next one along, the big one.
This one.
All right,
oh yeah, because we're coming this way.
Okay.
Yeah? This one, yeah.
So we're going to just do a kaleidoscope. Now, a kaleidoscope cane sounds very, very complicated. Kaleidoscope cane to me is something to use up all the canes that you've got left over and put them all together. Okay, it's something that you can use up all your bits and pieces at the end of the day. So that's exactly what I'm going to do.
So no waste with polymer clay, everything gets used.
No, absolutely. So I have got some spirals that I've made. The one that I just made, which is the burgundy. And this
they look so yummy, but don't eat them.
And this is one that's slightly pinkier, okay? And then I've just got some of the purple that I've mixed with the white. And then some little white tubes. And then I had some stripes left over from something I did ages ago at home.
But they'll keep. Say if I've done my project and I think, you know what, I can't do that now. I've spent hours doing this.
Right.
How do I keep it? What do I wrap it in?
You put it into a box that is graded 5. It's got a 5 with like an arrow around the bottom of it, and you know that's a recyclable box. But if I was doing this at home and I'd finished what I wanted to do and I thought I just want to leave it where it is, I have a lot of these sort of boxes with the lids. And
They're always the translucent boxes,
yes,
aren't they?
And I just turn it upside down, put the lid over the top and just stop dust getting onto it basically, because that's what dries it out.
Could you put a baby wipe in there like Natalia does with her silver clay?
No.
Don't do that.
No, that's only for silver clay.
Wrap it up in cling film?
Nothing, just leave it as it is and just put something over the top.
Okay, great. So graded plastic, you might think that you don't have any graded plastic boxes because you haven't gone out specifically to buy. But in fact, most of the dishwasher proof boxes are graded plastic because it stops them melting in the...
But the only way to try it is to get a tiny little bit of clay, put it in the corner of the plastic box, leave it overnight, and you will know in the morning if it's graded or not because it will start to have eaten in. It will be sticky when you take it out.
Okay, thank you. Right, so you've got all of your scrap pieces of clay.
Right.
Now what?
Now we're going to try and build a triangle. We're going to try and build a triangle because that's how most kaleidoscope canes start. All right. Oh. So we're going to start off. They do. So we're going to start off with the spiral that we've just made. All right. Okay. So I'm going to make that into a triangle to start with.
So if you haven't got any of these kinds of shapes, are you better off sort of rolling them into sausages first?
Yes, roll them into sausages and then try and put them together as sort of triangles.
So this is a freehand triangle. You're not being over...
No.
You're not really overthinking this. You're just squidging it into
Putting
a triangle.
Together. It won't look anything like the kaleidoscope down there, but it just happens to be what I had left over.
Every time you do this, if you're doing it with clay, scrap clay, it's going to look different, though, right?
Yeah, you can do it. Obviously, you can if you prepare all your scrap beforehand, or you make canes specifically to do kaleidoscope. I do a workshop where we actually plan our kaleidoscope canes before we start and we know what we're going to get out of it. All right, but with this it doesn't really matter because we're just putting in what we've got left over. So here I'm going to put one more in.
And people are thinking, where's she going? Where's she going with this?
I'm going to turn it round now. I'm just going to push it into a triangle.
So what about any little bits of air that get in? You're trying to squeeze them sort of out now, are you?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Put those away to one side. And now I'm going to cut it in half, open it up, and then put it together. So there you've built up.
Can you just show everybody that again?
Your kaleidoscope cane.
So two halves there.
Remember that the one side has got to be as good as the other, otherwise you'll end up just with the end being able to use. So the way to do that is to open it up and you zip the colours together.
Oh, good idea.
So the colours go along and you zip them together to make sure they are as they are.
And you're squeezing it back into a triangle again.
Yep. And now I'm going to cut that into 3.
Oh, 3?
Yeah, I'm going to cut it into 3. And I'm going to build... Actually, I don't need 3. Do I need 3? Yes, 1. No, I'm going to just use 2. All I need is enough to do my half circle.
Oh, because you're just... Yes, I love this.
All right. I'm just going to cut that bit off there. So I've got my half circle and I'm actually going to extend the half circle. It's a lot easier to do something this thick than trying to extend something that's really, really thin.
Catherine in Pembroke is asking if we have a DVD to start working with polymer clay, and of course Debbie has indeed done a DVD to help you along the way with your polymer clay starting up. And also you can get involved in Debbie's workshops. You do polymer clay workshops too, don't you?
I do indeed. If you look on the website, all the polymer clay workshops are on there, and I have got a beginner's workshop coming up in November.
Oh, so get yourself booked in that. That would be a brilliant Christmas present, wouldn't it? Well, a pre-Christmas present.
Yes.
November comes before December, doesn't it?
Yes, but you can learn your polymer clay, then get it for Christmas, and then you know what to do, don't you?
Definitely, yes. Yeah. Your introduction to polymer clay, the DVD, is on your screen right now. It's just £4.95. It's a whole hour of starting up techniques. What do you remember? What was on that DVD?
I do actually. Yes, we started off. I think we redid it recently. There's a lot of black and white clay and how to get all your basic canes together and how to put things together and how to introduce colour and what have you. So yes, it's quite a good one actually. Covers all the basics.
Fabulous. £4.95. PHTY64 is your item code.
Right, so I've cut that in half and I've made it smaller, so I've now got enough to put it together to make my kaleidoscope cane, all right? And I'm going to put that into a square, only because I think it looks nice as a square. You can do it in a oval, diamond, you name it. Okay, so I'm going to put that down onto my tile. Now I need some scrap clay to take some slices, and I'm going to take some slices of this. And I'm also going to take some slices of some of these spirals and I'm going to mix it up. So I just want this randomly put on here.
Is that just sort of acting as a backdrop then?
Yep, this is going to be...
Like a little frame for it?
Yeah. Tell you what, Jenny, you can do that while I'm doing this.
Oh, way up.
Keep cutting those and keep putting bits on here, all right?
Do not cut my fingers off. Oh.
No, don't cut your fingers off.
Can you talk to me about thickness? About 2 mil?
Yes, fine. Make sure you got it the right way up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you have.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Yes, you're fine. Now, while it doesn't matter, keep putting little bits on as well.
Oh, okay, so that's fine.
Yep.
Don't panic.
So
Mr.
while
Mallow.
Jenny's doing that, I'll talk to you about the layers. So I want now to build my layers up for my pendant, okay? So I have got here a cutter. This happens to be one of the round cutters that I've squidged into an oval. And I'm going to put that on first, and I want to put one of these inside.
Question,
Yep.
do you want any gaps here at all, or everything covered?
Doesn't matter, whatever.
Okay.
Don't worry. So I want to put that inside. So I want to cut another piece of clay. It doesn't matter what colour it is, this is scrap. It's going to go on the inside, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to take my second piece, cut it, whoops, cut it, cut out the size of my cutter, like this, and place that on top. And that will then hold the bezel in place. Okay, because that's held those little bits there in place. All right? That's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll put some
more
more
I feel like
on.
I didn't do it as good as you would have done
Don't be
it.
silly. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just take a couple more slices, just so I've got enough to go over the top.
There you go. She's just piling it on. I could have done it quicker. I was feeling the pressure.
Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. A couple of spirals, and then
There's
we're there.
There's an extra spiral there if you'd like it.
Fabulous. Thank you. There you go. That's enough there. So now I'm going to use my roller.
Oh, rolling over it. Look at that. Isn't it amazing how they just fusion together? It looks like a patchwork quilt.
It does, doesn't it? So now I've got enough there to be able to cover my design. So I'm going to just cut that out, like so. And I'm going to position...
You did that very well by eye there, Debbie.
Thank you.
And of course, don't discard
Position
this bit altogether, because you could probably use that inside one of those bezels, couldn't
Absolutely.
you?
So I'm going to cut that, place that over the top, like so. And obviously you can fill the bezel before you put it in if you want to or not, it's really up to you. And then cut around it with your cutter.
So just neaten it off by cutting it, yeah.
Just neaten it off, okay. So imagine that's got a colour inside the bezel.
Oh, I do love that.
And then the bit that you've cut out can go into a bezel and go above it, and you just need to put a little eye pin into the top there.
That's fantastic.
And you've sort of got that pendant. If you see that pendant, that's just a different shape.
It's never going to be exactly the same if you're doing your own kaleidoscopes.
No.
I love that.
Now, the one I did at home, I put some clay underneath just to make it domed slightly on top. But that's just a case of just putting it over clay just to make it sort of domed slightly, just so you get that nice curve on it. But that's basically how to do that pendant.
It feels so achievable. This is the great thing, isn't it? Now I'm going to give you some colours. Let's pop that one out the way. We're very low stock in these. Now you've got your essential black and white. Oh, this is like this is the one that I think is always like nougat. It's your white granite. Granite or granite? How do you say it?
Granite, I say.
Granite. Okay, not granite.
No, I don't know what. No.
You've never heard anyone say granite. It's just me, isn't it? Granite. Look at this sparkly skies. I love that. Blue glitter, and you also get your red glitter, your ruby slippers. And you're also getting quite a funky yellow translucent. Now, this will give you like a waxy lustre. It's not totally see-through, of course. You have got a certain translucency to it, like a wax candle, haven't you?
And this is perfect for your Christmas, because you've got your red Santa with your white beard. You've got your black for his eyes and what have you, or blue for his eyes.
Yeah.
And you've got the little yellow. You can do little angels or something with that.
Elves are traditional to go with Santa.
Absolutely. So you've got all sorts of colours there for Christmas. Perfect.
I love this. Oh, the price tag's very good indeed. How much are these each in that?
Between £2.25, £2.50 at the moment, and I've seen some more than that.
So this is £12.50's
Yeah.
worth, £7.95, and that's at the very lower scale. And I'm talking about that large stationery shop beginning with W that is on most high streets. That's how much they are there. £7.95 for all of these great bundles, super price tag, OLG. No, sorry, QLG C04. Very low stock, polymer clay collect. Polymer or polymer?
Polymer.
Polymer. Some people call it polymer.
Yeah, I know. People call it different
Polymer.
things.
It's not mere, it's mer,
No.
right?
Yes.
It's mer, not mere. £7.95. Now, you do need to check out your baskets. Ben's saying that there was somebody who used to work here who thought Polly Merkley was a person.
Oh, really?
Polly McClay.
Oh, dear.
I don't know. I don't know. Now, lots of you on the phone lines for this. I'm just trying to update my little screen. Yeah, there you are. Loads of you there. This is a low stock offer, so please make sure you're quick in checking out your baskets. Otherwise, you could miss out. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've already opened a basket with us today, then you only have to pay once for that basket. We'll pop it all in a lovely bundle for you, a lovely package. And it'll come to you for just £2.95, no matter how much you order, all the way up to midnight. So if you shop with the gorgeous sale this morning, if you're going to shop with the wonderful Aldi for tonight, £2.95 all day long, all the way up until midnight. What are you up to now, my love?
Right, I've got two more things and then I think we've just
I
about
love
done.
the Skinner blends. I'm really excited to see that. It's one of my favourite things.
Well, we'll do that in a second when we get to the leaves.
Okay, I've got to
We're going to do
pull my reins in.
That's all right. We're going to do another cane, which is on the larger pendant, okay?
This one here?
Yes.
So I'm just going to pop that there for you.
I have taken some burgundy and I've mixed half and half ecru and white to give this sort of beigey sort of colour, which I like actually. I think
It looks like a delicious jam sandwich.
It does, doesn't it? Okay. And I quite like spirals. Now I'll see if I can do it sideways. I'd like to try and make
It's very hard because it's so cold in here because I make them put the aircon on. At home you'll have a warmer sort of climate, so it'll be a bit softer.
No, this has gone really, really soft.
Oh, has
actually.
it? Okay.
Yeah, it has gone soft. So I'm doing a sort of an S shape, all right?
Oh yeah, I like that.
And I'm going to fill in a little bit of it with some beige clay.
So you're
there.
pushing into.
I'm pushing into.
And you've
the sort
folded
of,
over a
yep,
bit there.
And I'm pushing it into the crevices, okay?
Okay.
And then I'm going to use some other clay. I'm going to put that down on my tile a second.
That ice cream now.
It
Raspberry
does.
Ripple.
It does, doesn't it?
It's one of my favourite.
And I'm going to push into the that little gap a bit of the purple, and the same on the other side, a bit of the purple. I'm going to put that back down on my tile again. Sorry about that. And then all the way around. In fact, this is big enough, I think. I want to wrap around the purple. Now I've done that so that it's too wide and not long enough. But the nice thing about polymer clay is if I cut that off.
It's a lovely, Ben's saying it's a very majestic purple, that, isn't it?
It is actually. Now this purple, because I don't want to use it without mixing it with the Primo, I've mixed a tiny little bit of the ecru into it.
Or just kept manipulating. Has it changed
Yeah.
the shade much?
No, not really. It's gone slightly paler, but...
the ecru is a really great base colour, isn't it?
It is.
For
It's
for
good for
mixing,
mixing.
taking down a tiny shade.
Exactly. So I've just done that and just put some purple around it. And then I do the same as I did before. Do an hourglass shape.
So you're now, just to explain to everybody, as you are moulding, you're also teasing.
Yep.
So you're sort of working with your fingers, but also pulling at it at the same time.
I am.
Not too harsh. You're just sort of doing
No,
it.
I'm literally just warming the
You're
plasticizers
suggesting it
up.
moves that way, and it's doing
Yeah,
it.
and then once it's warm, you can twist it and pull it, okay? And then that will give really easily. So then you'll start to get this sort of S in the middle. Do you know what I mean? This little S.
Love that.
And the more you reduce it...
Can you do polymer clay writing like that says Ben?
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yes, I did on one of the DI's signature canes. So people could do their initials.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm just going to cut this again and put it together. And the more you cut it and the more you reduce it, the more you get a sort of an intricate pattern.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, so you can keep going until it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And then you lose the S, you just end up with that sort of pattern. Now, it looks quite Aztec when you put it together like that, but the more you put it together, the more you lose that design. This is the design that I did. That's a slice of the original cane. So I just put an S, like an S design. So I started off at the top and did like an S with a, I'd cut the bottom of that actually, but more of a swirl at the bottom. But it works out to look more like an Aztec print. So if I cut that in half now.
Oh, it does.
Can you see what I mean? It does look like more of an Aztec once you start the S's going together.
Definitely.
So that's the way to do that cane.
And you can, of course, slice into that and put it onto other projects. And if you're taking it away, you know, keep it, because it will keep, won't it? How long will polymer clay keep unbaked for, Debbie?
Unbaked? Oh, I've got some canes that are 7 years old.
Oh, fine. So there's no panic in using them up really quickly?
No, not at all.
It's quite nice to go back and have a look at the things you've made and think, oh, I like that.
Absolutely. Now, the last thing I want to do, because we're running out of time, I think, nearly.
We got 15 minutes.
Have we?
You're
fine.
Jolly
good. We're running out of time. It's the leaves. Those
Which I love.
leaves.
I'm going to just bring these over.
Now, there are 2 ways of doing this. You can do it a cheats way.
Cheater's way.
And you can buy these cake decorating. Everyone's got these in craft world, I know that. You can buy these from I don't know where, all over the place.
I don't know where?
Well, a certain shop, you know, does a lot of hobbies and...
Bobby Shaft?
One of those. Anyway, all over the place, the cake decorating shops, all sorts of places sell these with all different designs, and you can buy these for the leaves if you want to cheat. But the way I did mine, I was very good. I did do a couple like that.
You didn't cheat.
I didn't actually. Is to take one of the cutters. I think this is in the charm cutter set, the tiny. I don't know if you've got them or not, but and cut first of all the ovals.
You're wiggling
out.
side to side there.
To make sure it cuts all the way through.
You're not going to compromise the shape if you give it a wiggle.
No, you're not. No, so you take that, and then I use those lovely dentist tools. That
Oh, I love those.
Okay, and I haven't got mine with me, but I have got just a craft knife. And then cut into each one, right? Cut into each one and use the side to actually do the indentation down.
That's really clever. I never would have thought of that.
Of the leaves, okay.
Very
now,
clever.
The one that I used out of the toolkit, there's one with like a diamond shape, like a point, which makes it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect for doing these leaf designs.
This one?
No. Let's have a look.
No.
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 Here we go. This one.
Okie doke.
The point of it has this point to it. Has a sort of a spear. Okay, so as you're pushing in...
Your details for that tool are on your screen right now. A full toolkit with the baking tray and also the cutters. Sorry, Debbie.
Okay, so as you're pushing in, it sort of gives this sort of this leaf sort of finish to it.
You're doing this on a kitchen tile. That's something that you do often, isn't it?
It is. And then if I didn't want to move it, if I wanted to just bake it like it was, if I got on a small tile, I use lots of little tiny tiles at home.
You just pop them in the oven?
And I just pick them up, put them in the oven because they've already been fired. So just push down the edges and there is your sort of leaf design. And then that's lifted off.
I'm thinking some, what are those pots that I am absolutely obsessed with that smell like Tutti Frutti? Gleam.
Yes.
Some gleam would go really nicely over that, but it seems to have a great shimmer to it already.
Yeah, they do. So that will then go, as you can see.
I love that.
Onto there with all the rest.
And you baked this on top of the...
Just bake it on the collar and just put it in.
So the collar will withstand the temperature?
Oh, yes, yeah. And I just used the metal cutter just to cut the little hole and then cut tiny little leaves and put that coming down as a little
you've done
tassel.
the little tiny baby ones.
Tiny little baby ones, okay.
I love that design. Do you? Make sure you're texting us in 60777. With any questions that you've got for Debbie. If you wanted, here's the number 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it won't come to us. I don't know if it has to be in capitals. Let's do it in case. I'm not sure. Let's just do it in case. Let's do it in case. Yeah. Otherwise it goes somewhere else. We've got a text message coming through. So I'm just going to have a little look on my screen. It's from Liz in Kent, who says, I recommend a workshop with Debbie. I've been on several now and I'm hoping for a voucher for Christmas. Millie loves her bracelet. Who's Millie? Who's Millie?
Her daughter.
So Liz's daughter Millie.
Yes, you must send me some more photographs.
Hello, Millie. How old is
Hello,
Millie?
She's
little?
Tiny.
Oh,
and
Millie.
has made some beautiful things. Hello, Millie, if you're watching.
Hello, Millie. Oh, I love it when you can make things for the little ones because they love it so much.
Lovely.
Now, this one from... I can't see that. It's not come up on my screen. Joanna's saying, Jenny, my love, my daughter had her baby 16 days, overcooked and C-section. Both are well and proud. £9 baby, £8.9 baby, Charlotte is... Oh, Joanne, I'm so... No, we were talking about it in the break. That's exactly what we were talking about in the break, was about the baby. I am so glad. And all the things because we were just telling Martha, we had a phone in about how to go into labour, and we were talking about the inappropriateness of that. And I'm so... Baby Charlotte, mwah. Little baby girl. How lovely. I cannot wait in 10 years' time to become a grandmother, do you know that?
You booked it, have you? 10
I
years
cannot
time.
wait.
Does she know?
Actually, not 10 years, 15 years. She'll
Yeah.
be like 30 then.
That'd be good age.
She doesn't really, she's like, what do I want a child for? I'm like, because I want to be a grandmother. I'm going to be on my own all my life, Mia. I put so much pressure on that child. Yeah, I just think it would be lovely to be a grandparent, don't you? You don't have to discipline them. You just do the fun stuff and hand them back.
Yeah, great.
Perfect.
Would be nice.
Perfect. Joanna, well done. What a lovely little, not a little baby. £8.9 was quite a big one.
Good grief, it is.
Quite a big one.
It is.
Do you have big babies?
No, both of mine were 7'6".
Oh, little ones.
And
Oh,
now
perfect.
6'3", yeah.
Yeah. I think my daughter's always been a giant. Do you know that?
Really?
She was a
Mine too have always been
£10,
tall.
Debs. £10.
£10?
Yeah.
Oh my
Max was
goodness
£9 and a month early.
Oh my goodness me.
I cook them
You cook
good.
'em well, don't you? You do.
Good. Cersei in Cheshire. I'm not getting any of these, Cersei, on my... Let me have a look what she's saying. Our first date was the stables. Love me, love my horse. He had the courage to climb on the horse, that is. Fell flat on his back, 28 years and counting. Cersei, Tuna Chunk's your husband.
Lovely.
His actual name's Craig. That's
really?
Brilliant. That is brilliant. So you never
Dedication,
forgot it.
that's
He
it.
did it out of love for you, Cersei. Love me, love my... It is a bit like that, isn't it? When you're a girl with horses, you do have to say, look, I've got no money because of this, and you can't complain about it, or go.
Come with me or don't see me.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Now, Debs, what's next? Are we going to have a little look at how to create that Skinner blend?
Yes.
What are we going to do?
Okay, so first of all, you need your 2 or 3 colours.
And this is to create, let me just show you.
This sort of look.
Have a look. You can see how the colours fusion into one another. You can do this with any mix of colours, can't you?
You can indeed.
And have a look. It's the graduation of colour. And that's actually something that you don't just stick them all 3 together and hope for the best. There is a way of doing this. So, Debbie, the first thing is to do what?
Right. Decide your colour graduation. Do you want to have more of the dark, more of the light, and obviously then you put more of that clay in. So I'm just going to do it evenly here. So I've got my light clay and I'll pick the raspberry colour as well. And this one was just some left over from the earlier demo.
So into a triangle.
Triangle or a rectangle or what have you. I'm just doing a tiny weeny one here. But you choose
So you're making that into one rectangle. Yeah, I get it.
So then when you blend this will blend into different colours. Now if you want to just have... Just put this on the end, I forgot to do this. If you want to end up with having the beige, I've used a different colour here, this is copper that's also in the kit, but if you wanted to end up with that copper, then you have to put this bit on the end, so when that folds, it goes ecru to ecru or copper to copper. If I were to lose that, you'd then just have the blend that would be the burgundy all the way through. Okay.
And it's important that you fold. Now, we're going to fold this, in case you're thinking, what are you talking about fold? We're going to fold this from this end to this end. Do not fold it from this end to this end, because that'll just make one solid colour, won't it?
Yeah, that's right. So you fold it over from one end to the other, and you pop that down. So the only time you ever put the folded side down into your clay roller...
Because normally it would always be the other way to get rid of the air bubbles, right?
It would, that's right. And you keep going and keep going, keep folding and putting it back in, folding and putting it back in, and put it through your clay roller about a dozen times, and you'll end up with a blend like this. The colour will start to blend. So that's called a Skinner blend, invented by Judith Skinner. And without that, I don't think we'd have 90% of our canes. So,
oh, well done,
very
Judith
clever.
Skinner.
Yeah, so that's really good. Now, the last thing is the scrap. Don't throw away the scrap if you're new to this.
Not a fight scrap, Ben. No.
Nope.
No. Scrap as in your scrap clay.
Scrap as in your scrap clay. You just put it all together. You put everything together that you don't want to use.
Oh, it seems a shame to see her do that, doesn't it, Jewellery Makers?
But you just literally roll it between your fingers, put it through your clay roller. You can do whatever you want to do.
Twist it.
Twist
into
it.
a little witchetty grab.
If you want to. And I'm going to put that through my roller, which is very dirty by the feel of it. It needs a good clean.
How do you know when it's dirty? Because it doesn't roll.
Because it's difficult to roll.
Oh, I love that.
And you end up with either a blend or stripe or what have you, and then you can take your cutters, whatever cutters you may have, take your cutters and you fill your...
Just make random beads.
Make random beads. Now,
Random.
If
And that's what you did on here, wasn't it?
That was left over from making those leaves, so it was that Skinner blend.
Oh, I love
So I just
this.
rolled it, so there isn't so much detail, but if I flip it over...
Oh, is it double-sided?
It's double-sided.
Perfect.
So you can see that you've got stripes on one side.
And you could actually go flip with them,
of course you
couldn't
can.
you?
You've got stripes on one side and then the blend on the other. So you can do whatever you want.
I love it. Now the kit is what is on your screen right now, £22.95. We have gone limited. Remember, those bezels were brand spanking new. Thank you so much, Deborah. I've loved this, and it's been such a busy hour.
Good.
We're going to continue the fun with some incredible deals. You know those deals that Phil gave you before when I was sat over there? They're coming back again. More gemstones, more findings, more madness after this.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Lapis lazuli is a beautiful gemstone, instantly recognisable for its blue tones. Lapis lazuli is in fact made up of lazurite, calcite and pyrite. Now these pyrite inclusions are really evident across the surface of the gemstone and give a beautiful metallic lustre to the stone itself. Lapis lazuli was often used in ancient times, ground down and mixed with other elements to create things like paint or even makeup as well. One of the biggest advocates of lapis lazuli was the fact Cleopatra herself wore it as a ground down paste as makeup.